Good morning, good day, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a new live stream of DrTorment. This time a little bit different, where I'll be playing a game, which has been a while. I believe the last game I played was with Death and Taxes, still on part 1. I really need to make a part 2 on that at some point. For the newcomers, here's hello and welcome. My name is DrTorment. I am a YouTube horror narrator, but sometimes I dabble a little bit in video game entertainment. Now then, without further ado, let me have a first look at the chat, see how it's going on with everybody. Let's see who's already here. Laura, I said hello and welcome to a little earlier. She had to go. She'll be back in an hour or so. Looking forward to it. House of Jen, welcome, welcome. Kitty Chaos is starting a little early today. Wonderful. Welcome. Taroxa, formerly known as Cryptic Tales. Hey there, welcome. It's been a while since you've been since I've seen you around. How have you been, man? How have you been? Also, hello. Excuse me if I'm saying this wrong. Bridazzle. I am so sorry. In any case, also welcome. Hello. I see also that the esteemed Dr. Hugo Strange has been joining us today. What are you talking about? Mr. Nexa. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Doing a few introductions today. I see it's been a while. I've been missing. I've been missing this a little bit. Not gonna lie, guys. So do tell, how have each and every one of you been? I'm curious. And also, Taroxa, to answer your earlier question, little bit hectic as always. 2 part-time jobs does that to you. But I'm finding myself in a space where I have a little more free time for myself, which, trust me, will do wonders. Before we proceed, is everyone... just want to make sure if the audio is doing its job. Am I audible? By all means, just say yes in the chat, it'll be all. Meanwhile, make sure that none of the kitty cats are going to ambush me from behind or from the side, because they did do that last time. Okay, so audio is doing correct. Excellent, most excellent. Well then, I promised I'll be playing The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, so without further ado, let us proceed with that. Oh, hold on, a few answers in the chat. Yemen. What are you talking about? So for anyone who has no context of the silly little sounds I just made, if you're familiar with the Big Les show, you know. If you're not, I highly recommend watching that at some point in your time, because my god, is it hilarious. Taroxa says, been great, planning the return. Speaking of which, due to schedule problems, we might be missing someone for the Darkest Media Rabbit Holes 2 TikTok segment, if you're interested. Oh, hello. Been a while since you've been on the channel anyway. Well, indeed, it has been a while. I believe the last time we collaborated, Taroxa, formerly known as Cryptic Tales, was... Oh god, yeah, there was a collaboration with several other narrators, I believe. It was myself. I want to say that As the Raven Dreams was in it as well, and there was another one. Can't really recall who it was, because by now I've met so many fellow narrators and voice actors. It's been a ride. It's been a ride to come to this point. Also, the channel is almost breaking 1,800 subscribers. By all means, if you are new and you like horror narrations, the occasional live stream, hangout, and, well, the games, if I come around to them, by all means, consider subscribing. Hang around, join the madhouse. We have fun. I will only pick your brain once. It's the only time I ever need to prick your brain for. Little sip. There we go. Indeed, Taroxa, that was back in October. Now, without further ado, let me just get my trusty old blackboard out so everybody can enjoy. One more thing before we start, just one tiny little thing, is that I had to lower the sound of the soundtrack of the game. As you know, YouTube is a wonderful paradise of copyright claims and strikes at the smallest infraction. So I had to reduce the sound of the game musical tracks significantly in order to avoid copyright claims and the like. As I said, YouTube is an absolute paradise like that. Now then, without further ado, let me get the blackboard in. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are indeed. Now, as a bit of an Elder Scrolls fanboy myself, you have no idea how much nostalgia I have to this game, particularly the old one. Oh, I just realized I didn't answer Taroxa's question. By all means, Taroxa, if you have something, I'll be happy to feature in a what was that again? A TikTok segment? I'll be happy to feature in it for you. No problem at all, mate. Just send me the details later on, like tomorrow or so, and I'll have a look at it. Truck says, great choice, never played it though. It is a great choice. For me, it was the first time I actually played a open world video game RPG. So you can imagine, like, wee little Torment playing away in his room this game for hours and hours on a day. You have no idea. I lost so much time. Thanks to this game alone. But I must say, so far, visually, I love it so much. Like, is there even a video game menu that goes harder than this one? My god, the flaming Oblivion symbol, the Imperial guard armor with the silver sword, my god. I am just reliving childhood memories as I'm watching this. Even though this wasn't in the original game. But still, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Now, a bit of a disclosure that I have played the game in my spare time. So with this, I'm not going to continue with a character I've already made or something like that. No. What we are going to do is create an entirely new character with entirely new shenanigans to go into. It's going to be oh so much fun, or at least I hope so it will be, and I'm taking all of you with me for the ride. Now then, let us begin. Yes, I want to start a new game. Don't start asking me stupid questions, game. Let me just start. There we go.
I was born 87 years ago. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
And that was the intro. So once again, I had to mute it a little bit there because, well, copyright issues. We don't want those. Well, I don't want those. I don't know how it is with you guys, but I absolutely do not want those. Well then, here we are then, right in the Imperial Prison. Let me see if I can up the volume a little bit, though, because I can see that there's almost nothing happening there. No, indeed. So it's on maximum via my via OBS, but we'll see what it gives out. I might tweak a little bit with the sound after the character creation. So here we are at the character creation. So a few things that I've done differently here. One of the prominent ones is, in the old games you couldn't really choose in which region within a province you could be. And in this case they have. And neat little features, like if you're an Imperial from Nibene, if you go to Overview, Nibenian Imperials have increased speed, whereas in those of Calovia have augmented willpower, which I'm going to say is fortified willpower in this case. They do like to sound fancy. Now, I'm not entirely sure what kind of a build I want to do, but I am inclined towards something, a bit of a combination between stealth and magic. You might want to say an arcane trickster type of assassin. Oh, that's actually a very good idea now that I come think of it. So we will need a race that is particularly good in both a little bit of sneaking about and a little bit of magic. Let's see. If we take a Khajiit. Khajiit has coin if you ask the wares. Let's see. An Aquina, the harsh region where you lived and trained hard into your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. Right, and what do you do? Higher strength. No thank you. Palatine or Palatine. Or whatever. Your parents lived in Palatine and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Right, what do you do? Improved endurance. Well, that is kind of good, but not really what I'm looking for, is it? Oh ho ho, I forgot. What are you? Wood Elf, correct? Right, Grotwood. You spent your childhood in Grotwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. The foul energy still lingered there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. What do you do? Improved endurance? Okay. Now the thing is, elven races are always a little more adept with magic than, say, human races, bar the Bretons. And Wood Elves are known to be a little bit of a sneaky sort. And to be fair, he does look positively malicious. I love that. Let's see, Origin Reaper's March. The border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. What do you do? Improve personality. That is useful though. Improve personality. You know what? I want a wood. If I'm going to play as a wood elf, it should be one that is a little bit more resilient. So I'm going to go with Grotwood. And no, I will not randomize appearance. So, what will we do here? We are going to make a wood elf that is stealthy and magical at the same time. We'll see how it goes. That can stay as this. At how to make him. Oh, I know. Let's make him a spitting image of yours truly. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry. I also have to look at the chat. By all means, chat, if you have any suggestions on the looks of our beloved new character, do let me know. That's what the chat is for. Now, let me see what's been said, because I've been missing a few things. I see... Oh, that's nice, Taroxa. That's nice that you've been streaming on Twitch. And you hit affiliate. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I know that with Twitch it can be sometimes a little bit hard to hit affiliate, so by all means, congratulations with that. Let's see, Dr. Hugo Strange Chat says, can't wait for Oblivion Remastered Special Edition. I can. Oh, I can. Add a purple touch to our protagonist. Well, protagonist Haroxa, I don't know about that. As I said, we're gonna make a magical assassin. It's, protagonist is not the word I'd be using. But still. Where was I? Ah, right. So we're gonna make a skeletal-looking, angry little wood elf. He is so done with this life. That actually looks like my cat when she has had enough of me too. Well, hello there. Oh yes, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. So we're gonna make him a little more skeletal, or, well, skinny looking. So gaunt is where we should be going for. Oh my. Tickles the funny bone. Let's see, what's concave, convex, what do you do? Oh, okay, oh my, oh yes. Oh yes. If that is not the handsomest of wood elves you've ever seen, I don't know what else to tell you. Oh. Oh yes, you're gonna look angry silly, aren't you? Constant state... Oh, he looks like a mutated walnut. I love it. There's this little squeaky walnut now. Beautiful. Dreadful. The most fed up wood elf I've ever seen. Yes. Yes, he is. He really is. See, Turux, the main guy called a protagonist. So yes, but a protagonist can also be an antagonist to their own story if played correctly. It's just, oh, this is just silly. Why is this getting me off guard? My god. Let's keep it somewhat realistic, though. We're not gonna go that silly. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's make it a little more jutting, eh? That's a nice little chin that should belong to a certain royal family in Europe that may or may not have been a little too frisky with themselves a little bit too much. For the history knowers among you, you know who I'm talking about. Oh. That's what I love about Oblivion character making. You have to change the angles to see the changes. Oh god, that is one pronounced chin. Okay, what do you do? Oh. Like, oh. Let's go with this. Yeah, a bit of a tall chin, why not? What? Oh no. No. Little fin. Let's make a cartoon villain out of this. Oh. Oh, he looks even more. Oh God! Why is this catching me off guard? I've played this game in my free time, and now this is catching me off guard. God damn it! Okay. Stealth archer, eh? Oh, he's gonna look. He's gonna see so much. Well, let's make his eyes nice and large. Why not? Inward. Oh. Oh, I see. So, fish-like or predator-like? Normal or anime? I'm gonna go for anime with this one. Apart with... Oh dear. Oh, God, he looks like one of Lovecraft's fish people now. Good lord. Let's just leave that as it is. Let's see. Brow, nose, and chin. That's... Oh god, no. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Good lord. Oh. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Yes. Handsome lad. Yes. Let's keep that. Heavy. Oh, I can make him thick. I can make him thick? Oh, no. Oh, this is getting a little too silly, even for me. More gaunt? Oh god, even more gaunt. Yes, by all means. You are a decaying little wood elf stealth archer. Oh, you utter melonhead, you. I don't even know what the hell this is. Goldfish variety? Frickin' hell. Oh, I love it. This is what made Oblivion great, you see. Yes, I'm gonna give him Super Brain. Excellent. Mega Mind, if you will. And yes, look at the brain mass that he has. Nothing can beat his intelligence or willpower. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dreadful anecdotes. Going for an anti-hero. I would not say anti-hero. I would say a chaotic force of shenanigans. Who knows what is going to happen? Who knows what will happen? Oh god, yes. Yes. Absolutely, yes. Megamind will come to the world of Tamriel. Perfect. Oh god, the jaw. Oh god. Jutting. Oh. You know what, why not? Why not? Bit of an overbite. I know I said I would make a wood elf that resembles DrTorment, and, well, I'm having too much fun, so I'm gonna throw that rule out of the window. Maybe another time. Good lord, maybe another time. I will, but not now. That is just uncanny, like, everything on the lower half of his face is so thin and sharp, and then you see that massive airfield of a forehead. It's like, oh, it looks like one of my exes. Oh gosh, X roasting, good. Another bit of trauma. That's fucking terrific. Excuse me. Let's see. Drawn. Nah, not like that. We're gonna make him happy. Yes. Look at that. Look at that sly little fish-headed monstrosity. Oh. Oh. Hello, Jafar. That's been a while. How have you been? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, let's leave it at that. That's perfect. Tilt? Oh, I did not use this feature in my other characters. Oh god. Oh, this is something to revisit, surely. So no, you're gonna be tilted all the way up. That way, if you have to eat soup, it's gonna be hilarious. Let's see. Underbite, overbite. Do I dare? Yes, I do. Alright, see, that kinda vexes me, so we're not gonna do that. There we are. Beautiful albino goblin. Oh, chat, you have no idea. Let me let me read up on the chat before we continue here. Anti-hero had that. Somehow, says Dreadful Anecdotes, somehow, I don't know why do I have a feeling that one of the parents might have been a goblin? You know what? You might be true. You might be right. There's an interesting bit of lore we can add to the character. Maybe the mom or the dad was a little frisky with the not so sentient humanoid looking wildlife in the Imperial Reserve and thought to themselves, hey, that green skin with the knife ears over there, that looks rather attractive. Let's make a baby. And, well, that tree where they had the baby at did not see a happy day. Dreadful Anecdote says, legend says that he can open bottles using that brow and chin. God damn, man. Glad some things never change. Man, you're creating the missing link. Oh. Creepy Oz, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, how have you been? Hello Lulu, welcome. One of my channel members, an inmate no less. By all means, welcome to Lulu. Taroxa, I leave for 1 second and he looks like he was spammed in dodgeball. Oh, good grief. Damn, son. Oh, Lord. Oh, yes, the big lips. The big lips. Oh, yes, that's the big goblin lips. We love that. So we're gonna... Obviously, we're gonna inflate them. Obviously. And we're gonna make them... This is getting too much. This is so... Oh, this is looking a little silly now, but it's okay. Pocket. Well, hello there, Mr. Fishlips. How you doing? Yes, that must be a trait from the father, you see. Good. Oh, the nose. Oh, good lord, ladies and gentlemen, the nose. Oh, my. Oh, yes, because every time you sneeze... You'll have a little bit of snot going on the upper lip there. That is glorious. That is just fantastic. Let's just keep it there then. Point more pointed? Really? Yes. So who voted Goblin Spawn again? Oh, this misshapen mutant of a Goblin Spawn. My god. I'm pretty sure the parent was a goblin, some kind of fish person, and somehow a wood elf was involved as well. It's Tamriel, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know what kind of magics go around there. You don't want to know the story of how vampires were made in Tamriel. Or perhaps you do want to know, but it's not something I can discuss on YouTube, unfortunately, because it involves a certain word that rhymes with grape. And we don't want that word in this channel. And yes, hooked nose. Perfect for anyone that wants to hang their coat over there, or their helmet. Pick your fancy. No, we're gonna make it. There we go. This is nice and aerodynamic. See, when I'm jumping with the character, it means that you need to be aerodynamic. You need to flow in the wind, be the leaf. It's going to be fantastic, especially with a wood elf. They love nature. Fun bit of fact about wood elves is they love nature, like it's second nature to them, pun intended, but they are forbidden to eat plants within their own province of Valenwood to preserve nature. So they are predominantly meat eaters and practice ritualistic cannibalism, I believe it is. Eating their enemies. Fantastic, which kind of fits our boy here. Wait, nostrils. That's this then. Yes, let's make them wide and large. And more up, please. This is even better, yes. Perfect. Lilith, come, I've found your husband. I'm having too much fun with this. What's this? The boring part between the eyes and the nose. Fine. Let's see what we can do here. Up or down? Nah. Yes. Perfect. Wide? What is it? Oh, good lord. What's it thin? Wide it is. Perfect. Looks like... Such a misshapen creature that has spawned from this. Oh my god. Tone? Oh yes, the eyes. Now of course here at the DrTorment channel, green is the theme, but I want the eyes to pop out a little more. So as you can see, with these red pinkish, where the white should be, it doesn't really pop out enough for me. But if we go over here, it is not that oh, that is actually a little bit impressive. Let's keep that one in reserve. I need to check the others. Must always be a green color, you know, green's the theme of the channel. But before we continue, once again, I have to look at the chat because you guys have been active today. Wait, Albino Goblin already was there. I've scrolled way too much up. Dreadful anecdotes. Could you make them bold, or at least show what it looks like? Oh yes, Dreadful, don't worry. You didn't think that this glorious spawn of creation that is perfection itself would have hair, right? No, 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 no. He will be bald. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. And yes, Lulu, I am having fun tonight. It might be my childish nostalgia that comes out, but yes. The failed prototype of Freddy Krueger, says Taroxa. Legend of Zelda gone wrong. House of Jen, what happens when Mick Jagger, Black Santa, wakes up next to a goblin? Well, here's your answer right here, Jen. This is what happens. Taroxa's lesser known cousin. Damn dreadful. That is... dreadful anecdotes. Must be the worst spell ever that conjured that thing. Well, I don't know, man. Love is a pretty powerful spell between goblin, fish people, and probably a wood elf in the mix. That boy got a little bit too much meat by the looks of it. No, I think he doesn't have enough meat. That sounded sus. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Creepy Oz, been good mate, glad I could catch this. By all means, Oz, always welcome, always welcome. Dreadful anecdotes, well, it was meant to be Link's lesser known cousin. Well, I don't think Link wants to be associated with this at all. What about you? No. Yes, devilishly red eyes. It kind of fits, come think of it, but that's not the color of the channel, nor the oh. Yes. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, there are... Oh. Ah, yes. I forgot to mention this. You can also use Khajiit eyes, which will get you these cat-like abominations. Oh, yes. You'll be one of these. The Eye of Sauron, you said. Well, the Eye of Sauron doesn't want to be here at the moment. Oh, look. Goat eyes. Oh. Not as impressive, I must say. Let's go back to the cat eyes. Oh, he looks like he's just coming out of a concussion. Yes. Perfect. Perfection. Glorious. Glorious success. Alright. Oh. Skin tint? Wait. Oh, dreadful anecdotes. Was that an option in the old game? No, it was not, to have all the eyes of every race open for everyone. No, it was not. So you could only change the eye color of human and elven races, I believe it was. Or just the human races. I believe the elven races had a fixed orange or yellow tint. But, yeah. Blueberry muffin. Yeah, we're not going for this, don't worry. We are not going for purple, because as I said, the channel has a theme, and that theme is green. Green. Oh, look at that. It's something that Shrek might have pushed out of his bowels at some point. Wonderful, glorious, wonderful. Eyelids. We're gonna keep this one. Perfect. This is beautiful. Oh, yes. Just so that the eyes pop out a little bit more. Yes. Oh, yes. We're gonna give him freckles, too, because that makes him a little bit more cute. And indeed, it does make the lips pop out a little more. God damn fish lips. Speaking of lips... Nah, maybe. Purple? There you go, Taroxa. There's your purple. Oh, yes. Yes, it must glow. It must glow. How else would you make it in life if it doesn't glow? Eyeshadow, please tell me it has purple too. Well, you can't really see it because of how the eyes have been arranged. But it's definitely there. Let's go for this one, just in case. Alright, then hair. As I stated previously, there shall be no hair. Oh my god. See, I was making a joke before that you could land an airplane on his forehead, but it seems you can also land an airplane on the scalp. It actually would be more successful. So yes, we're gonna keep him like this. A little goblinkin. Beautiful. Facial hair. Should we? Must we? I say yes. I say yes. And we can give it a color. The Rock said, this is your dream come true. Purple mustache. Oh yes, look at that. Who doesn't want... who doesn't want to tickle that mustache? I do not understand who would not. Too bad we can't do anything with the eyebrows, but then again, where the hell are the eyebrows? Oh, over here. Okay, no, fair enough. Something that blends a little bit with the green. No, 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 no. Yeah, let's keep it like that. But that said, can we also add a bit of a beard to him? Yeah. Oh yes. Fabulous. Fabulous. Fabulous, 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 fabulous. Oh, hello Nat, welcome. Welcome to the Asylum. Nat has arrived in the Asylum. More marvelous. Nat the Succubus, ladies and gentlemen, is something that someone I have been talking to over at Lady Spocaria server. We know each other. He's great fun. By all means, Nat, as soon as you're able to chat, do let your thoughts know and do not hold back. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, that's a more fabulous mustache. I'm going with that one. Now, the most important thing we have to do here is choose a name. A name. Something that reflects this abomination of a creature. I am thinking, Medico... There you go, Medico Tormilini. That is the perfect name you can give to a in-canon wood elf from Gradwood that may or may not have fornications with a goblin and or fish people. Perfection. Oh wait. There we go, Tormilini. That's so much more beautiful. So Medico Tormilini here is going to be a stealthy little bugger with a proficiency in... I'm going to look into the attributes and magical traits later on as we go along. For now, all you need to know is that he is nimble and quick, just like one of his parents was, I suppose. Resistant to diseases because he has had them all in some way or another. Can command simple creatures because he is simplicity itself. Just look at that face. That is the face of one constipated, simple little man. And improved endurance, which I believe you should have if you're going to have the weight of that kind of a head on your shoulders. And the fabulous Amish beard. Right then. Hey Jinx, hey Jinxie, welcome, welcome. You made it, glad to see it. No need for apologies. I knew you would be a little late. It's fine. More like tortellini, she says. Yeah, see, tortellini would be a little bit too obvious for me, so we're not going to do that, Jinxie. But we are going to go with Medico Tormilini because it is beautiful. It is a beautiful name that would roughly translate into DrTorment, I suppose, or some variation of it. So, yeah, there we are. This hideous creature is about to terrorize the world of Tamriel. Nern. Sorry, Tamriel is a continent. Ah, the nerd in me spoke out. Dreadful anecdotes. Weren't you able to do body types too? No. I mean, yes, but if I change it back, if I'm going to change it to type 1, all this glorious creation will be gone. But what you need to know is that type 1 is basically the female body, and type 2 is the male body. Now, this is something that I understand why they changed that, and honestly, it's not up to me to start a discussion about that. I honestly do not care. Oh, we can make him old. Oh, you dried up, stupid-looking cucumber. Ooh. Perfection. Perfection. He's a dried-up little cucumber who had enough of the world. Ah, yes. Glorious, glorious success. Glorious. So I just need to have a sip here, man. It's just too much. I'm having too much fun with this. More than I thought. So to anyone new to the stream, welcome. Name's DrTorment. I'm a horror narrator. Sometimes I dabble in games. By all means, if you wish to see more, hit that subscribe button. Do let me know. And hit us up in the chat. Or leave a comment. YouTube loves comments. Now, where was I? I was reading the chat again. Jinxie says that there was a car accident that had traffic backed up for our lunch. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, glad that's resolved now, that you could make it. And dreadful anecdotes, yes, thought it included wait. So, the wait was in Skyrim. Don't worry, we'll get to Skyrim in due time. Unmodded, obviously. Kitty cat, please. I'm reliving nostalgic memories. Let me be. So yes, without further ado, let Medico Tormilini enter Cyrodiil. And once again, if the sound is a little bit off, I will tweak a little bit after we start this, just so that. And let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat if you can hear sound again. Here we go. So first off, let's go over here. That ought to do it. So, how's that sounding for you, chat?
Hey, Wood Elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this. How very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad. And the gods will cut your throat just to stop the
Valenwood.
That's right.
Don't worry.
You're going to die in
here,
Wood Elf. Die. Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that.
Oh, imagine the Emperor of Tamriel coming to the cell and seeing this thing just staring at him.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I mean, honestly, lady,
You, prisoner,
I think
stand
you'd
aside.
be doing the world
Over
a
by the
favor
window.
if you killed me.
Stay out of the way and you won't
It's
get
just as
hurt.
simple as that. There we are. It's over by the window. Yeah, window, whatever you call a window. That's a great,
Stay
my
put,
man.
prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You
Rather
are the
not.
one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
I honestly would have a heart attack myself if I saw something like that standing in front of me. I honestly wouldn't know how to react. It's woof. It's just woof. Alright, let me get into character here.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. Chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
You don't say. From my cell. But who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Oh, thank you, Emperor Patrick Stewart. I love that so much about you. You're such a supportive ruler. I'm glad I voted for you. That is how emperors work. You vote them into office. At least these days you do.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
It does.
That is not what you will be remembered for.
That.
Let's see. In character, stealthy, magic, arcane trickster, bit of a bastard.
I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Kitty cat, no.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Hey there, Nat.
Don't
Welcome.
try anything. Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Taroxa says that sounds like it hurts. You mean the voice? It really doesn't. You just need to take a sip every once in a while, though. Dries you up real quick. It dries you up just as quick as this adorable little cucumber over here is dried up entirely in his face, you see. Look at that. Isn't that the face of youth? That is the face of youth, if I ever saw it. Sweetheart, are you also traumatized by this wonderful creation I've made on the laptop? Yeah, she's crying out her satisfaction to it, actually. Oh, almost forgot. Hello.
Stand aside, prisoner.
No.
Close
Oh,
up left.
Oh, maybe I should have. Die!
You're lucky I like
This
you.
is the part
Otherwise,
where you
you'd
fall
get
down and bleed to death.
Just gonna fight it like this.
Getting tired?
You don't want to do that again.
Look at that. Killed at least 2 people with my bare hands, because that's how
Savage I am.
She's dead.
pickle jujutsu master. Indeed. I'm Pickle Torment!
Waiting for us
I'm
here.
gonna get copyright strike
Don't
for
know.
that,
It's
aren't
too
I?
late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the
Dreadful, I
blades.
think you're freaking out the cats with the
I'll
voice.
take point.
Possibly.
Let's move.
Stay here, prisoner.
Where you going?
Here you must find your own path. But we will cross paths again before the end. I'm sure of it.
Okay, Emperor Patrick Stewart. I see you later. Took a sniff of your hair. Mama? It's the family. Hello, family. I'm just gonna sniff your dead meat. It is delicious.
I have no idea what overcame me there. I'm embracing the savagery that is Medico Tormilini, I suppose. Fists up and nowhere else to go. There we go. Oh, I forgot something important. Where is the dead captain? Here you are. Just what I needed, and just what I needed. Do you people have something useful for me? Perhaps some clothes. And leaving one man naked will leave a message to the other assassins. Medico Tormilini has come here. He will devour your soul, your heart, and of course your very being. Weak potion of healing, always useful. Glorious success. Let's see, since I'm going to be stealthy, I will be focusing a little bit on light armor, though. Dreadful Angdos, you're gonna complete Oblivion using only fists. Now, I wasn't thinking of that, but that's an... Kitty cat is freaking out. That is an excellent idea. That is an excellent idea. First off, as many iron arrows as I can. I actually might now. That is an idea. If you have a lockpick, people who want to read this, you can just as easily pause here in the future when the stream is over. Alright. That is mine, that is mine. And now I'm going to show you a little entropic magic by DrTorment. Now this is something that is already quite well known, so it doesn't really matter that much. But here's the thing. If I put one lockpick over here, and I'd say drag 28 iron arrows over here, a wonderful little bit of magic is going to happen here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. How many? 28. Alright. Take the lockpick back and presto presto. Suddenly we have 36 lockpicks. But hang on, Mr. Tormilini. Well, how the hell did you just do this? Well, it's quite simple. The game is still a little bit broken from its inception. So no matter how polished up they did it, they also kept everything that was janky about the game, which is what I love. It is part what makes Oblivion. It is so silly, and yet so overpowered. I can basically infinitely have so many lockpicks. And presto presto, we have 63. I can have so many lockpicks as I want, basically. And the best part of all is they don't take any weight. And there we have it. 124 lockpicks. And I can do this with any item that isn't a quest item. Now don't worry, I won't be using that too much. Yes, you're gonna leave all of that here. You don't need that. Take the wrist irons as a bit of a souvenir, why don't you? There we go. Ah, look at that. Glorious. In his full glory. Medico Tormilini. Perfection. Perfection. Now I am going to dress him up a little bit, because that is something nobody should be watching. And I will not apologize for subjecting all of you to it. There we go. Look at that. Isn't he a... Looks like a clan member, so let's maybe not do that. Yes, glorious success. Perfect. Show your ding-dong everywhere. Hello? Oh, hello. You know what? I'm going to do... fists only and archery, because I kinda like archery. There we go, iron key, and we push that. The rest is pretty valuable, a little bit. And I did spot a bow over there. There we are. So if enemies get too close, we'll just wham them with our fists and hope for the best. Like, wha-bam, and we have them. Should be nice. Should be good. Well planned out. Alright, let's have a little look at the chat before we are going to assault our other family member over there. Ned says, I hear a kitty. Yes. Yes, you do. Welcome to Kitty Chaos. They do this with every live stream. Pickle Jujutsu must. I already read that one. Damn rats, says Jinxie. Teroxa says, well, ain't this a good way to spend my midnight? I couldn't think of any better way, really. Dreadful Anecdotes, complete Oblivion using only fists. Answered that already. And they call him House of Jenna, they called him Pickle Fist. Oh, that was such a missed opportunity. You know what? I'm gonna make that an alias. Did you just see that? Ladies and gentlemen, I just passed by him like a samurai on the wind. Give him one little love tap with my fist, and that is the rat. That is beautiful. I quite possibly believe we have done something unholy into this world. Let's have a look-see. Up. Yes, please. I don't really like heavy armor, so we're not gonna do that. You're gonna hang about with your willy-nilly in the wind. Hoya! Oi! There we are. Oi! There you go. Woo-hoo. Come over here, Mr. Ribs. Come. Come down. Come. Come. Woo-hoo. Miss me. Miss me. Come. Come then, Mr. Zombie Man. You will find the wrath of Medico Tormilini. There we go. That's how much it takes. And as you can see, he is a bit skinny for a zombie, so he hasn't been eating that well. So I did him a favor, really. Who wants the hungry at domiciles? I certainly do not. There we go. Great success. Now, I do want to test out the bow a little bit. Hello, handsome. There we are. Hi. That is so satisfying. Wow. I do have to say that that was a very satisfying use of the bow. Like in the old game, definitely not that satisfying. Oh, that's... Oh, yes. Is there another one here somewhere? Oh, yes. Right where it should hurt. That hurt me a little. Not gonna lie. That hurt me a little. Alright, so... Back to the fisties. Hello. Come, attack me. So there's a reason why I'm letting this red attack me. So the way how you level up in Oblivion is quite simple. You have certain attributes and feats that you need to level up. And with armors, such as light armor, they have to be used, aka they have to be hit all the time in order for your skill in them to level up. Makes sense. So that's why I'm having this red boy attack me so much, so I can level up in light armor. Call it a little bit of a cheeky little tactic, but it's one of those things that makes Oblivion, in my opinion. Dreadful says, as satisfying as the Ranger in Dark and Darker. That? No. Definitely the Ranger in Dark and Darker is more satisfying as an archer. Laura, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I completely agree with that. That is what it should be. Dreadful asks, is that the new zombie sound? I don't believe it is. I believe it's the same one. But they do add... I do... Shut it, Mr. Rat. I'm trying to talk here. So, the sounds are a little bit updated, but not entirely. So you will hear familiar sounds as well as something new, very faintly dropped into the mix. Alright, Mr. Rat, you may continue now. Hit me! There we go. Damn those NYC rats, as Nat. Yes. Is this how big they get over there? Huh. Rather small, if you ask me. House of Jen, that rat's after your beard. What? No, not the beard. No. Mr. Ratatouille, no. It's because you're French. Can't have that running around here. Bah! Alright, where were we? There's a bunch of items over here that I really do not need, except for this Warhammer, who will fetch a nice little price. Gold? No, I'll be using my hands, thank you very much. That's what she said. There we go. Once again, target practice. Beautiful. Die. That is recorded on the internet forever. Absolute failure. Can't have that. Failure, DrTorment. How dare you demonstrate failure? Well, it's only failure if you consider it failure. I did not consider this failure. I consider this a learning curve and how to position a bow. Always get the lucky coins here. Oh, hello. Was that fair to the rat? Absolutely not. Do I care? Absolutely not. Alright, Aroxa, see you in a bit. Hello. I heard footsteps. Yes. I do have to say, instead of Dark and Darker, I do like the sound of this a little better. Not by much, but when the arrow hits the target, I do like the sound of that a little better, though. I'll take all, sure. Let's get drunk. All the time. Hello. Well, let's go fisticuffs again. Hello! Are you French? That's a peculiar accent you have there, Mr. Rat. I'm not entirely sure. Are you? Really? Oh no. That's dire. Can't have that. Oh. No. Increase to level 25. Marvelous. Don't no longer need you. Bye-bye. Hand-to-hand increase to 10. Oh yes, hand-in-hand combat is back. Forgot. You've played Skyrim for so long, you kind of forget hand-to-hand is a thing. So I'm kind of glad to see that that's popping up there. Beautiful. Cane Bullet. Little fun fact about Cane Bullet, they only grow to there where humans or elves or creatures in general have died. So every time you see these, know that there was once a corpse. Fun bit of trivia of DrTorment. Bring the kids. No, don't bring the kids though. Annoying as hell. Laura says, perhaps don't forget to block some to level 2. No, here's the thing. I'm not going to... You don't understand the brilliance that is Medico Tormilini, Laura. See, Medico over here, he's not a defender. Look at that. Does that look like a face you want on your walls? Is that a face you want to protect you? No. No, not at all. This is a face that is going straight for the offense. There is no defense for him. It is complete anathema to his mind. So there we go. But he will be sneaky. I will say that. Hello, sweetheart. Are you back? Yes, meow. I know. Hello, Cindy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's a bit of a silly stream today. I'm going to warn you beforehand. It's silly, it's glorious, and I've created an absolute abomination of a character in this game. Let me just go back to the light so you can see it as well. Here you go. So this is Medico Tormilini. He is a wood elf goblin fish thing spawn that has come to Cyrodiil to be an absolute entropic menace, under my guidance, of course. Laura says, perhaps, but a good defense block and basically parry of 200. So once again, Laura, we are not going to be doing defense here at all. Medico Tormilini is going to conquer Cyrodiil and basically all of our souls by being a straight-up attacker. So, hang on. Can I sneak damage hand to hand? Like, can I kung fu you to death? I most certainly can, and straight to the back of the neck. Oh! Oh, that is not a good angle. Oh. I almost feel sorry for him. I'm so sorry, my fellow greenskin. I did not foresee the... Ooh. Well, I'm not gonna tell the family, that's for sure. Yes, kitty cat, what do you want? Now, I know that there's an alchemy thing over there, but honestly, I don't really care about alchemy. I'm one of those players. Once you've made enough money in Oblivion or Skyrim, you can just buy whatever you need from an alchemist. I'm so... Again, with the neck. Oh, good lord. How am I punching? Oh, did you just... Are you twitching? You're doing the death dance, are you? I get you. I get you. Alright, glorious. So far, so good. It's been a little bit hectic. It's been a little bit fun. Athletics up to 8. Oh, that reminds me. No, let's not do that here. Bye-bye-bye. Once again, I'm so sorry, my fellow greenskins, but we are simply not of the same tribe, therefore you are inferior. I am my own tribe. Always pick the iron arrows for our little duplication trick there. Always useful. Now for this next part I will be using the bow a little bit more. So I will still be in the offense, don't worry ladies and gentlemen, but as you will see, I will take the long approach for being offensive. Yes, upgrade my light armor, Uncle Grop Snoot. Oh, that's a good one, Hazard-Jen, that's a good one. Come on, you can hit harder than that. Come on, you knife here. Harder! Is that all you got? Please. Come on. More. You can do it. Look at that little smile on your face. Yes, make me see red. Excellent. Scream to the void. Swear your allegiance to Medico Tormilini. Yeah, that's slow. It's not even at 50%. What are you talking about, game? What are you laughing at? And all it took was one swing with the right hook. And oof, again, the angle. Twitchings. Ooh. I'm not that sorry for you, whatever your name was, but good tidings. Where is my trusty little rusty iron bow? There we go. I'm gonna be sneaky about this. Silent but deadly. Perfection. Over here is always a little bit tricky because I do not know who sees me and doesn't. Does someone over there? No. You know what? I was going to release the rats, but you ruined it for me, guy. Bastard. How dare you? How dare you, Mr. Goathorn? Right, glorious success. Let's see if we can weaken the shaman. Or the witch, whatever she is. Seriously, you're not gonna attack? Other times, that goblin over there always attacks the rats whenever the gate is free. I have no idea why she's now being idle about it. Are the rats alive? They are alive, so... Again, I have no idea what's going on there, but it's fine. You don't see me, so this will be fine. Excuse me? Mr. Rat! Why? I've freed you! I've given you freedom from the cage! Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, it's gonna be that time. I'm gonna eat some rat meat tonight, boys.
Caved in his skull. Marvelous. As it should. You and you and... no, not you. Yes, and the goblin shaman... Oh, wait, does that jaw move? Oh, that is definitely new. I did not notice this before. Oh god, the jaw actually moves. This is... Oh, that's... I have no idea how to respond to this. Good lord, they thought of everything. Because of course, if you're going to make a magical artifact, you might as well use the head of your own parent, I suppose. And who knows better than Medico Tormilini? I'm gonna take you, as a reminder. Lockpick, repair hammer's always useful. Ale, that's worth something, I suppose. Repair hammers, which are easy to use. Let's fix our armor a little bit. Oh, I see it's necessary. And that was the repair hammer. There we go. Should be another one in here. There we go. And you're pretty much useless. And that was the repair hammers. There we go. Armor's a little bit increased. Oh, increase. A little bit repaired now. It's fine. Let's go to the final stage of this tutorial level. so that Medico Tormilini can finally embrace the good people of Cyrodiil in his loving, I want to say embrace, but I've already said embrace, hug, in his gentle caresses of cucumberly love. Oh, he just looks so beautiful.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get?
I have arrived.
You need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oh no! Emperor Patrick Stewart, you're in danger!
Glenroy, over here!
This is...
Alright, they survived. And they didn't need my help. Suspect. Very weird.
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Like, the bastard knows that I'm here. He can feel the malevolence coming off of my cucumberly
Your
green
Majesty,
skin.
we need to keep moving.
But that said, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to put in a little pause here. Just a little bit of a break. Stretch out, have a drink, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you then. Oh, and here I am once again, ladies and gentlemen, ready to throw you back in. Is this audio mode? Low frequency night. That's the first thing I see about that. Default. Leave it as it is. And welcome back to the live stream. We are going to continue the adventure of Medico Tormilini, and we're going to make it out of the sewers soon. Very soon. First, we just need to choose our star sign, as well as our class. And I'm thinking of making a custom class, but I'm not sure. First, I need to see what the options are. To anyone new here, hello, my name is DrTorment. I am a horror narrator, and sometimes I dabble in a little bit of video game entertainment whenever the time permits me. By all means, if you want to join the channel, hit that subscribe button, like and comment. YouTube likes those a lot. And hell, have a look in the description, because I'm also everywhere else on social media. Not as active, but there's also a Discord invite for anyone who feels inclined. So by all means, come to the madhouse, have fun. We have biscuits. Let us continue. Like, I can see you looking at me. You understand this, right? Mr. Patrick Stewart. Here I am! Oh, good lord. I hit you only twice, man. You were in the way of my fisticuffs of doom. You too. Before I continue here, Jen, is the static still there? Well, there seems to be a little bit of static going on. I can even see it on the... Just a second. Let me have a look at this. Oh, I see what that is. Hold on a second. That is not static. That is my... So while I was on the break, I actually put the laptop on extreme performance mode, just to see if that would help, and, well, it's a little bit annoying. So basically what you're hearing is the ventilation of the laptop. Let's see if I can undo that. Before we continue, you're gonna have to stare at me for a little longer, Emperor Patrick Stewart. I'm so sorry for that. If I was sorry about that, but I'm not. You're just going to have to witness the glory that is me. For just a moment longer. There we go. Pesky laptop fans indeed. There we are. That should be a lot better, I believe. Is it? Just gonna wait until we hear back from over there. I'm going to assume that the fans are no longer audible. Where was I? Ah, yes.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, I think that guard wanted to say something over there. Alright, so now we are going to choose our birth sign, which I misnamed as star sign, but that doesn't matter. So, what are we going to choose here? Which one would be most beneficial to the build that I want, which is a stealth assassin that also has a knack for the magical side. Now, unfortunately, there is no such thing that will combine those two with the birth sign. However, there is the thief. So what will the thief get? It will get a benefit from increased agility, speed, and luck. So agility is basically the damage you can do with daggers and short swords, as well as, I believe, fortifying your stamina. Speed, well, that speaks for itself. That's how quickly you can move. And luck. Now, luck is something that can be stupidly overpowered in the beginning, because it also increases in the background all of your other stats, depending on how high it is. So if you have a percentage of, let's say, 60 luck, you should have a +4, I think, if my calculations are correct here, you should have a +4 on all of your stats in the background. It doesn't show you, but it's there. As you can see here, increases luck by 10, speed by 10, and agility by 10. So basically, this is actually what I want, because also there will be a focus on light armor, so it's actually pretty good. Speed is something we'll need. Luck is something we'll definitely need with the way that we have been looking. And agility, well, you never know. You need the more stamina you have, the more damage you can do. This is also true with hand-to-hand combat. And for those who have not been paying attention in the chat, I did put up a little poll that will decide what Medico Tormilini will do after he is out of the sewers. I'm going to leave that poll up there up until we have reached the end of the sewers. That will make it a little bit fair for all newcomers to come in as well. Oh, yes, I do want to be born under the thief, because I just steal your hearts.
Do it. The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
I do hear a little bit of that crackle myself, though. I'm not entirely sure where that's from. Let me have a look. Maybe if I put that on balanced. Now what about... Oh, sorry.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Not entirely sure what's happening with the audio there. Let me just put the second fan a little lower just in case.
Can you see my feet?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
You behold the sun's companion in my face. My man, have you seen my face? That is not a face that should belong in the sun. I would give death to the Teletubbies if I was.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Let me have a look in OBS Studio. Is it? Maybe OBS. Just let me know if that if it happens still. I do have to put the volume a little lower on OBS, but we'll see how that works. Alright, and go back. Hello, Taroxa, welcome back. Well, you've missed the glorious fists of vengeance that I've done with Medico Tormilini here, and now Emperor Patrick Stewart over there is nearing the end of the journey. Oh, back into character.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me.
Also,
You
that's a
shall
Shakespeare
follow me
quote.
yet for a while. Then we must part, sire.
Or
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
yeah, I'm hearing that a little bit of interference as well. I'm not entirely sure what the cause of that is, but it bugs me a little bit.
What are the blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
I'm not hearing it. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it.
What are you doing with the Emperor down here?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Toroxa, isn't Patrick Stewart the football commentator? Excuse me? No! Professor X of the X-Men? Jean-Luc Picard? Star Trek? Yes, Laura, thank you. Football commentator? Me? Looking at sports? How dare you assume that? I think not.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Ah, yes. Here you can see his beautiful buttocks in all its glory in under the sun. I will not apologize for that. That is chef's kiss. That is just beautiful, that is. Even though I phase in and out of existence like that, it is beautiful. Alright, enough of you perverts looking at my butt like that. Oh no, you guys! No! Please don't fight, we're here to make friends and peace and love. Oh no, somebody died. Oh no, how utterly, utterly tragic. What am I supposed to do except, like, loot this chest over here?
My sword for the dragon!
Your sword for the dragon? My guy, there are no dragons here. This is not Skyrim yet. Give it 200 years from now. Jesus. Eager. Too eager.
The Emperor's in danger!
No, the Emperor's in danger. Guys, please protect him. Oh no. Oh. So much. Oh no. My tender, sweet little heart can't bear all this violence, you guys.
Maybe the Emperor is right about you.
Oh, that's...
The best way you can help is to let us do our jobs and don't get in our way.
That was a weird audio glitch.
Come with us.
Oh God.
Destiny is bound up with mine and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Why are you so sounding like you're... That's weird. Door to the sanctum. Something tells me... You first. Something tells me that this is not going to be a sanctum as in a safe haven. Nothing here is.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Yes, you take point. Go. You be the first to say hello to whoever is wanting here to attack us. Go ahead.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Ah. Let's see. Toroxa says, "Oh, that was Stuart Robson, by the way. Got the names mixed up. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. We're just having fun around here."
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Oh no.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Patrick Stewart, you're a little bit too close up to me. Let me sniff that hair again. Beautiful. Yes, beautiful.
Beautiful hair lotion. Give it to me. Give me the lotion. Old man.
Behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your
That
life.
man must have some very terrifying last moments of his life. Not much of a spoiler. This game is from 2006. If you're not aware what's about to happen, well, that's a cultural hole for you, my
Can
friends.
go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of
Of Oblivion, yes. Oh,
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up
I'm a fist you to death.
And the Emperor!
Consider yourself fisted.
Talos, save us.
Yes, I may have taken that a little too seriously. What are you staring so blankly at me? I know what I said, alright? The guy literally asked for it. He killed your boss. You should be thanking... What the hell's going on with his robe? Oh, that's not good. Boris, would you perhaps have a look at your boss there being dead and phasing in and out of reality still while dead? But yeah, I stand by what I said, Boris. I mean, he asked for it. He wanted to meet the fisticuffs. And I gave him the fisticuffs. That's what I do. I'm Medico Tormilini. Don't goddamn judge me. Don't you dare judge me.
We failed.
Oh.
I failed.
Yes, you did.
The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
All your fault.
The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim.
Really?
They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
It has a special compartment where the special royal lotion is hidden. It needs to be opened, for I want the lotion, Boris. I need the lotion. And the only one that can help me is some stupid monk in Wayland Priory. Therefore, Boris, I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
I just told you, you dim-witted little dragon god. I need the lotion inside the necklace. It is glorious for my skin. Also, there's another air or something like that, but I haven't really paid attention to it.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Wayland Priory.
Yes, I
in the city
know.
of Coral.
Now, how do I get there? For Medico Tormilini needs the lotion.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers? What about my family home, huh?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced acrobat. Am I right?
Well, I don't know. Let's see if you're right. So here we are. We are now going to choose our class. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Glorious. Now, what does the acrobat do? Acrobatics, blade, block. See, it has a lot of things that I don't want in there. Let's see. Oh, I said I was going for a stealthy assassin magic doer. But now I'm thinking to myself, maybe I should just go full magic, just with light armor and hand-to-hand in it. And maybe marksman. Maybe marksman. Is there nothing in the stealth category that has hand-to-hand? Ah, the monk. Yes, because Medico Tormilini is a bloody monk. Let's see. Agent. Thief. Custom class it is. Alright. Gonna go for stealth. It's a specialization. Then again. Yes, let's go for stealth, because I do want to have some archery in the attributes, in which you can choose, I believe, 2. Yes. Let's go for strength. Affects the amount of damage you deal with, blah, 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 blah. And your bare hands. Glorious. That is what we need. And bows. Yes, agility. Perfect. So strength and agility. Two things you don't often see together, but we're gonna do it for this custom class. And then the mage's skills, of which you can choose 7. Hand to hand, there we are, glorious. I'll come back here. Magic, do I want to do magic? Well, yes, I do want to do some magic. Destruction, to be more precisely. Now I can hurl fireballs at the world. It's going to be so glorious. Affect your ability to cast charm. Nah, don't need that. Mysticism. Oh, absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense lives. See, sense life is important because I need to know where the life is in order to snuff it out. That's going to be glorious. And of course, conjuration, because sometimes you just need a little bit of help. Then you should have light armor. Excellent. We're also going to go for Snick Snack and Marksman. There we are. So our major skills will be Conjuration, Destruction, Hand-to-Hand, Light Armor, Marksman, Mysticism, and Snicky Snack. Glorious. Overview. And now what are we going to name this new class? Certainly not Adventurer. Well, I have the perfect name for it. Dried Pickle Person. And that's not even a... Dried Pickle. There we go. Oh. That's actually very good. Excellent. Continue. Dried Pickle class. Absolutely. There we are. The glorious Dried Pickle. Does he look like a pickle? No, but this is a stage of transition, you see. In order to become a glorious pickle like I am, you need to do a few certain things. One of those things is fornication with either fish people or goblins, in which the end result is me. And of course, a fascinating obsession with lotion. Now, let's continue with Dry Pickle.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
You weren't far off? That's quite a leap from acrobat to dried pickle, friend.
After the sewers, then what, huh?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will... Oh.
What about you? What will you do down here? You have any lotion, maiden?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
All right, Talos. Again, I've been playing Skyrim a lot before this, so Talos is one of those gods that is banned in Skyrim to worship. There he is, the glorious Medico Tormilini, the dried pickle man, with a nose where you can hang your armor from. Glorious. Potion of Night, you are worth something. Cool.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Listen, guy, if I want to loot the Emperor, I will smack your face. Have you seen these fisticuffs? Huh?
You're lucky I like you, otherwise you'd be dead already.
Really?
You're lucky I like you, otherwise you'd be dead already.
Really?
You're lucky I like you, otherwise you'd be dead already.
Really?
That's not smart.
Isn't it? You know what, I'm not gonna provoke him, because as soon as they start changing their dialogue, that's a little hint to stop, and I don't want to die just yet. Alright, so goodbye, Emperor Patrick Stewart. You are lovable for the short time I've known you. Now, if you don't mind...
I will get the lotion now.
Starting to think that Medico Tormilini here is a bit of a lotion goblin. And he shall have all the lotion in the land. Starting with the sewers. So I'm reading the chat again. Toroxa, Dr. T, have you seen the FNAF 2 teaser? I have not, and I have no intention to watch that. If I want to be horrified, I'll just watch the first movie. Laura says, understand, however, is not will do. Exactly. Toroxa, why do you sound like that, and what lotion?
That's mine to know.
Sky is listening now and loves everything she sees and hears, says Laura. I'm going to assume that's Kitty Cat?
No! I was talking to the audience. You bastards.
Only 2 rat meat? Come on, you can do better, man.
I want to hug you. That's just not polite. Hello.
Beautiful. Oh. Oh, that is... My... What is that movement? No. No. Please. Uncle Grobsnoot. Don't. Oh no, Uncle Grobsnoot, you're not supposed to do that. Todd. Todd, he's not supposed to do that, is he? Oh, Todd, you pervy little bastard. I knew it. I knew there was something wrong with you. Glorious Oblivion physics. Glorious. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, let's get out of the sewers. Let's have a little look at the chat, though. Matter of fact, how are you, Green?
Goblin seed.
Laura says, no, my wife. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Laura, for the mistake there. Toroxa says, the second movie looks promising, though. You know what? The first movie also looked promising by the trailer, so I'm not gonna... Maybe I will. Maybe I will tomorrow or something.
Hello, my pretty. I want to hug you. You are a nice rat. Do you want kisses? Glorious.
Alright, and there we are at the exit of the sewers. Now here we have one final chance to change the appearance, birth sign and class of our character, but we're not gonna do that because this, ladies and gentlemen, is perfection itself. Why would you want to change... Wait, that light source. Why would you want to change this? This creature of pure perfection. Why would you? Look at that. There's nothing creepy about that. This is such a beautiful creature. You'd want to marry him on the spot. Obviously. Obviously. So we're just gonna go ahead and go into the wider world of Cyrodiil. Before we go, however, I am going to have a little look at that poll I put up a few minutes ago. Let's have a look then. Who voted for what? I'm now going to end the poll, ladies and gentlemen. So what should Medico Tormilini do after the sewers? Let's have a look. Frolic around and make friends. Alright. The people have spoken, Medico. Off we go. Finish and exit sewers. This is going to be so glorious. I will take another break in about 5 minutes, though, because I had planned to take a break every 1 hour, but I neglected the other break because I had way too much fun the first hour. But yes, in about... in a few minutes I will take another break, though. But so far, chat, do tell me, how are you enjoying the stream so far? Wow, I was tripping over my words there. And look at that. Look at that. Words cannot describe every time I come out of here with a new character and whatnot. How beautiful this now is compared to the old graphics. Quest completed. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne and Priory. You can walk there by following your compass, or open your world map and travel there directly. Or, which is what we are going to do, you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Thank you, Todd. Once again, nostalgic DrTorment. Having a look here. Every time. Even with this glorious creature that is Medico Tormilini. Marvelous. So we're also going to find our new and first friends here. By swimming over here, we have a little goldfish. Hello, goldfish. And he's already gone from the world. Ah, they pass so quickly nowadays. Nothing I could have done for that. Absolutely nothing. Very tragic, very tragic. But there are also new friends we have over here. Hello, other friends. I'm here from the sewers. I have escaped the prison where I belong to. And I'm now here to make friends. Do you have anything useful? Light armor. Yes, that is very useful. Thank you for that. Hello, other friend. Ah, hello. And all it took was one punch. Why? Because he's not a glorious green skin like I am. Look at him. Grey-blue. How filthy. Ugh. Who wants to be blue-grey? Ugh. I mean, ugh. Dunmer. Be a glorious wood elf that I am. Be a green skin. Fornicate with goblins. It's so much fun. Eat the root. Oh, eat a root. Yes, Hannibal Lecter. Please, don't mind if I do. And that's... Now, we're gonna make some more friends inside this ruin over here. But before we do, let me just jump over. Jump over. Detour. Let me just jump over here and draw power from this here well. It's just something I always do. It boosts your stats a little bit. Temporarily, I will add. And before we enter this ruin to make even more friends these days, I will be taking a small break. It will be once again 5 minutes, and I will be back in a few. See you then, ladies and gentlemen. And whabam, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned, and we are ready for a little bit more of Oblivion. Now, do forget, I will ask a little bit of forgiveness, because the cats are being a little moody nowadays, because I'm not sleeping that early, and they prefer at a certain hour that I go upstairs. That doesn't mean that I'm going to quit, but there will be some cat sounds in the background, because they are being rowdy. Aren't you? All three of them I will add. So there will be kitty chaos galore once again. Now we're returning to the adventures of Medico Tormilini. Ah, look at that. I cannot get enough of this face. Like, who wouldn't love this face? Ah, yes. Medico Tormilini. You shall rule the land one of these days. You shall be the most glorious chap that has ever existed in the history of chaps. Now, let's have a look, because we did pick up some new armor. There it is, beautiful in light armor, like the barbarian that you are. Gonna throw this out. This has no value whatsoever and only takes space. Don't want that. Especially you, rusty iron dagger. Nobody likes you. Go away. Alright, so fisticuffs it is. Woohoo! Let's make friends! Laura, don't tell people who haven't seen it yet. But you're not wrong. There are ways to become a god in the Elder Scrolls, and my god, is it worth it? You are not tolerated, sir.
Yeah. Now give me your lotion.
No idea what the hell I just took, but that's fine. So anyone new that is coming to the stream, hello, my name is DrTorment. I am a horror narrator, which is my bread and butter on YouTube, if I actually got bread and butter from it. And sometimes I do indulge, rarely in gameplay. As you can see, I've made a character called Medico Tormilini, who is of the dried pickle class, because let's be honest, who doesn't want to be a dried pickle like him? Look how glorious he is. Look at his radiance shining into your heart and soul. It is beautiful. Alright, let's continue and make friends here. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Sleeping on the job. Unbelievable. You cannot trust these immigrant Dunmer to do anything these days. My god. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dark elves, I swear. The same in Sky. Oh. Shush. Don't you throw your balls at me, ruins. I swear. Dark elves, they haven't changed in 200 years. For those who know the Elder Scrolls timeline, a little nudge. Hello, friends. You're a friend. I mean, you're going to sleep. What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, friends. Nah.
Did he fly? Did he fly a little bit? Oh, can somebody clip that for me, please? Oh, that was glorious. Glorious success. Glorious success. Now let's see, is the bandit ringleader still up here, or did he move down? 'Cause sometimes he moves about. Not here, it would seem. Which means we're gonna have a look over there. Occasionally I indulge in bread and butter. No, Laura. No. And Taroxa, yes, I do remember the Among Us stream. Oh, there is someone down there. Right. Let's see if we can do a little sneaky sneak behind them and hug them from behind. Everybody loves to be surprised hugged from behind. Oh, you're facing me. Oh, that's... Are you blind? Must have been the wind. Alright, you deserve this one. You deserve this one. Straight to the noggin. Bloop. Epic fail. There's no such thing as an epic fail. There's only learning curves for the dried pickle. There you go. Nobody saw that. All is glorious. Did the arrow bounce out of your head? That is just bizarre. Oh well. Right. Back to fisticuffs. Because I do like to fist everybody I come across. Don't you, Medico Tormilini? Indeed. Just like that. Christ, you have nothing valuable. None of you have. Well, you're just making this difficult, aren't you? Hello. Oh. Well, come here. Oh, that was... And there we have it. All the friends I'm making. And all they do is sleep on the job. Ugh. Where can you find good friends nowadays that will not fall asleep? Sorry, looking at the chat now. Alrighty, it looks like it's 1 AM here and I gotta wake up tomorrow. Let anyone wake up. Text you tomorrow with the deets. Looking forward to it, bro. Yeah, Torox, I'm looking forward to it as well. I'll be waiting for you. Good night, good night. Alright, let's go deeper. Oh wait, no, I need to sleep first because now we are going to level up. And here's where we get a little bit jazzy. See, as we have already established with the major attributes of our class, strength will give you more attack damage to your fisties, which I will invest heavily in, as much as I can with each level up. But there's another thing that I did say, what helps you in the earlier levels is to invest a little bit in luck. Now I'm of the thief birth sign, which means I have 10 points extra luck already. But we're going to crank that bad boy up to 70, maybe 80. We'll see how far we go along. Now each time you invest in luck, it will take about 4 points here. That doesn't matter. You can invest the other 3 somewhere else, which we are going to invest into willpower, so we have more stamina, which makes also more which means more damage to the fisties. Alright then. Now that we have that established, let's continue. I do believe there was one other bandit down here. Hello? Hello?
Friend. Friend.
That must have been quite a wake-up call for him. Straight in the noggin and straight to bed. You know what? At least you lay in bed to take your nap. The others just sleep on the floor. Can you believe it? Honestly, Victor, can you believe it? They always do this. Make sure you sleep tight. There you go. You're welcome, friend. Always take the arrows. That is for the duplication thing, but that is something not in the here and now. For now, we're just going to explore this ruin, because I want something in here that is quite valuable for the duplication process. Here we go. Oh no, Isabel! Oh no! Oh! Wait, what are you? Khajiit? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Isabel. Oh no, Isabel could have been so preventable. Oh well. Let's see, there should be more friends around here. Yes! It's one of the mangy ones! Hello, mangy friend! I just want to fist you to death right now. There you go. That is so nice. You have been fisted, my friend, and you will not recover from that. Nobody does. There we are. Kitty cat. What's wrong? Oi. Yeah. A little busy. Yes, I'm a little busy. Can't you see that? Indeed, I don't care about the political landscape in Europe, but I don't really care. Woo! See what you did, kitty cat? You distracted me and one of the mangy bastards is after me. Woo! No, 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 no. Get fisted, scrub. There you go. There you go. Nat has consumed food and shall continue drawing. Excellent, Nat. Oh. Ah, there we are. What's in here? So what you gonna draw, Nat? Succubi, trains, buses? I believe it was trains, that was the favorite thing. Hello, other friends? Oh, hello, Mr. Bones! I'm a lich myself. And with that I mean, me as a horror narrator, I am an eldritch lich, if you may not have seen behind the comments on the screen. So, yes, I'm basically killing my own sisters and brethren of the skinless variant. But that is fine. Because nobody wanted them, not even Mother wanted them, trust me. Mother doesn't want any of her children to be alive. There we go. And straight further into the ruin we go. Now this here is a trap, and let me show you what it does. Hello! It does that. We don't want to be hit by that. That would have been death. We don't like death that much around these parts. We like undeath, though. And fisties. We like undeath and fisties. I thought there would be two down there. Hello, friends. Medico Tormilini is here to hug you. But where are you? That's a big hug you got from me. Repair hammer, always useful. Now we go further and further in the bowels. Well, that's just not fair. I just got out of prison. Well, that's just not... Well, fisting the gate isn't going to help. Alright, then we're gonna have to do it the long way around, I suppose. Oh, I wonder which one it could be. Now, how about this, and this one? Oh, hello. How are you today? Margaret, no. Oh no, Margaret, it could have been so preventable. Steve! No, Steve, please. Steve, oh. You saw that, ladies and gentlemen, it was self-defense. Steve brought it upon himself. Oh, Gerard! Gerard, no! You of all people. Or skeletons. Who are you? Monsieur Bob? A Frenchman! No! No, stay away, Frenchman. Please, I don't want your baguettes. No, no! Keep two Frenchmen, it's even worse now. No, the croissants are not for me. Yes, that's one of them down. You should be retreating, not attacking. What's this? This is historic inaccuracy if I ever saw it. Ah, the French, they are just everywhere, infiltrating and stuff. Now, let's get the key, which I knew where it was, by the way, but, you know, for the funsies. There we go. Boop, boop. Nat says, I'm drawing a Mona, one of my OCs. Out of all of my OCs, she's the only vampire. Really? Is there a reason that she is the only vampire in lore, or is that just in the preference, Nat? Hello. And here we are. First I will dispatch off the skinny Frenchmen who haven't had their baguettes, and I will fetch something that is underneath this hood. Excusez-moi, monsieur, I'm trying to speak here, Wow, that was actually impressive for a Frenchman. Nice. Ouch. Ah. Now that is not an ordinary Frenchman. That is a Parisian Frenchman. How do I know? They shoot you in the back. Ah, cowards, all of you. Oh, the one time you shoot in the front. It's only after I've detected you, you bastard. Alright, so, glorious success. Now we are going to get the stone from underneath here, which is up on our way here. Up, up, and about. Press this little button, and there we are. Now what we have here is a Vala stone, and as you can see it is worth quite something. Now, will it be sold to a vendor at 1000 gold? No. It will be sold at a lesser price, but that is where the item duplication comes in. Just so that we have a little bit of bank going on. It is something that every Skyrim, this is what every Oblivion player should know, how to duplicate your items. Alright, last part of the ruin. Glorious success so far. No! Denied! Alright. Woo! Haha. Alright, this is part of another quest which I remember fondly as being... Well, annoying is not the word, but tedious is the word, because there are 10 ruins like this you have to delve into to get 10 of these to sell to a nobleman in the Imperial City, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to take the statue, that will do a lot. Frenchman? Frenchman! Denied! As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, whenever you see a Frenchman, hit him in the face. They need to learn not to retreat, and they can only have tough love. Woohoo! I have enough lockpicks, let's just... There we go. So even if I auto lockpick like that, which you could say is a little bit cheap, sure, but I'm not really that skilled of lockpicking myself. That, Francois! Can't you see I was trying to explain something? Typical. As I can say, I'm not really good in the lockpicking game or mini-game that opens, so I'm just gonna auto-lockpick if I have enough lockpicks. It'll still increase your security, and it works. It just works, in the words of our immortal Lord and Saviour, Todd Howard. Now here should be a necromancer, and I will see if I can sneak up behind and hug him in the neck. Like motorboat him right in the neck. Won't I, Mr. Jalbert? There you go. Beautiful. Glorious success. And that is how you give a kiss to the neck to anyone. Leather brace, I'll take that, thank you. There should be a key here. Yep. Extra lockpicks, always useful. Gold. Because he who has the gold has the world. Go away, Inkpot. Nobody likes you. And more gold in here. Glorious. Kitty cat is yowling in the background. And that is what we needed a key for. So, as I said, the kitty cat makes a little bit of noise because she wants me to go upstairs. Hey. And basically lay in bed with her, because that's a routine. But not today, sweetie. I'm doing a live stream today. Oop, yes. Alright, jump on the desk, I suppose. Yes, it's so much more fun now, isn't it? Boop, boop, boom. And here we are, back at the beginning. Here's the first friend we have made. Sleeping on the job. On the stairs, no less. Vagrants. Typical French vagrants. Oh, wait. Is he French? Maybe. Hello, sweetie. Let's see, Ned says, I haven't written any lore about Amona yet. She was one of the first OCs I've ever had. Oh, really? By all means, you should work on the lore then. And indeed, Laura, kitty cat goes meow. And here we are, back again in the outside of Cyrodiil. Again, I'm going to bask a little, even in this rainy weather. Medico Tormilini can enjoy a little bit of nature before he'll burn it all to the ground. Yes, take it in, Medico. Take it in. I think this is the start of a great series. We're just gonna call it The Adventures of Medico Tormilini. I even changed the title to it. Oh, a crabby friend. Let me give you... My guy, it seems that you have a case of crabs! Ha ha ha. Humor. Not really. But it's there. Somewhere. Kitty cat, please, the chaos, not now. Wow, that is utterly useful. That is utterly useless. The one thing I do have a gripe with is that the boats are not usable. But you know what? It's from 2006. I'm sure there are reasons. Didn't I pick up a hammer? Look at that glorious, glorious persona. Beautiful. Ah, just can't get enough. What is about to break? Oh, the cuirass. That should stay a little while longer now. Fort Cholman. Well, that's not that far away. Let's make some new friends. Comrades. Hello. Isn't that this? Oh, no. Oh, it's up there. Let's have a look, see who is here to make friends with. Beautiful. Comrades? Ah. A little puppy dog. Well, I fisted the wolf. That's a sentence I thought I'd never say in my life. But here I did. DrTorment channel, you never know what the hell happens here. Why am I here still hearing battle music? Oh! Surprise Frenchman! Oh, I did not expect you here, good sir. Very bad French accent. I will never attempt that again. Alright, let's... Shh! I'm supposed to be sneaky, stupid rat. Ah, more Frenchmen. Marvelous. I'm going to be silent about it. Silent but deadly. Well, not for long, it appears. Shush. Oh. Marvelous. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I will admit that this is one of the first times that I've ever been to Fort Cholman. Even in, when I first played this back in the wee olden days of 2006 or 7. Yeah, they never really visited this fort. Kinda seeing why. It's kinda small. Not much to do here. Unless... That's the way I came, isn't it? That means that you are new areas. Hello? Ah yes, there's more. Excellent. More murder, more mayhem. I mean more hugs and rainbows and friendly YouTube banter and stuff that YouTube wants me to promote instead. Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I turned it... Alright, there we go. That's better. I see you, balls of doom. I see you. Oh. I did not see you, however. Little heart attack. Don't do that again, Bill. Oh, I see. So there's no pressure plate with you. You just move when the wind moves you, I suppose. That would be a yes. Look at that. Who are you? You are not a Frenchman. Then who and what are you? Adventurer. Are you a friend? You are a friend? I never knew you. Hey, hello there, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, hello there.
It is a little weird to hear the Skyrim voice actors in Oblivion, not gonna lie, but also a little bit refreshing, adds more variety to the characters. I'm pretty sure that this is an adventurer that they put in this game that is quite new, but that's alright.
Hey, friend.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, what should we do with this adventurer? Should Medico Tormilini give him a little fisty hug? Or should we leave him be? Chat, do let me know, by all means. Let your voices be heard. The fate of this non-Frenchman, I will add. Right, Laura says to fist him. Alright, now what does the rest of you say? Do tell. Come on, this is very much the forced democracy. Come on. Don't be shy. Medico Tormilini will know if you didn't have had your voice heard. Medico Tormilini will find you. And Medico Tormilini always knows. That is Nat with the fistum. Alright, so I've seen all the democracy I needed to see. Well, goddamn. Oh, observed by forces unknown. Marvelous. Dark Brotherhood is coming after me. And they want me as their bestest of friends. Marvelous. I'm very intelligent like that, you see. That was all planned out. I'll take that, and I'll take that, I'll take that, and not the leather helmet. I feel that everybody should see the glory that is Medico Tormilini. But why the hell do you have 3 skulls in your inventory, my good man? That, That's not good. Jinxie says that wasn't a fun kind of fisting. I don't know what you're talking about, my dearest Mott. That was a glorious fisting if I've ever seen it. Like, what pow? And done. It is over. The orc has ceased to exist. Ah. Alright, so here's a bit of a problem. I do not have the equipment to take on a ghost. Ghosts are pretty much invulnerable to all things that are not silver or magical weapons. So unless I have silver bow and arrows, or perhaps magical gloves, I will not be able to hurt that bastard over there. Is that the only... I think I might have to return here at some point. I mean, I could always have a look. Maybe it's something like low-level ghosts are exempt from that rule? Let's have a look. Well, I hit him. Ah, see. Attack has no effect. Glorious. Just to get rid of him, I am going to use the shaman. This little lovely staff over here that has my Uncle Goop Snoot's face on it, and I'm gonna use it on the goblin. I'll basically storm fart him. There you go. Beautiful. This is what you do whenever you see a ghost. You fart him with the head of your dead relative on a sick. Was that it? Was that the room? Is that the entirety of the fort?
I require more sustenance.
Ah, well. It was good enough for a small little ruin to investigate. We had fun here. Glorious success. Do-do-do-do. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. You I already checked. Up here. Past the dead Frenchman. Do, 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 do. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Oh, goodness me. An Irishman. Nah, I'm joking. That's joking. Jinxie says, sorry I was away for a moment. I had to bring out the portable AC units. It's 30 degrees today. Oh, right. So Jinxie here is Canadian, which means when she is using the temperature, she is using Celsius. And 30 degrees Celsius is hot as hell, Jinxie. How, why, and how? Why is it suddenly so warm in Canada? I don't get it. It should be cold. Cold Canada is best Canada. Alright, so what we're now going to do is follow the road a little bit up until we see a inn. Oh, look at that. There it is already. Roxy Inn, about 130 meters away from us. Marvelous. Now, I'm just going to go there just so that the inn is discovered, but the ulterior reason is because the owner and proprietor of this inn has a little bit of a quest pertaining to that rock, to that Moss Rock Cavern place over there. Wants us to kill somebody, and as you know, I'm all for making new friends. You are not a friend I want to make. You look you're American. Not worse than the French, mind you, but still, oof, keep a distance, especially nowadays. Bosmer, how did you know? Finally! Why are you looking up? Oh, good lord. Beautiful. Well, then, lots of things were happening there. Lots of people were talking there. Don't like that. Raylan the Gravefinder. So that is the lovely necromancer that this not-so-lovely person wants us to murder. To death, I will add. And we will do that. Soon. I don't care about the assassination. I was there for the assassination. Madam Nordwoman. I know this.
What? Oh. I don't care, resolution.
So basically what this person has done is something that is absolutely criminal in our parts of the world. As an individual, putting out a bounty on someone to put them to death is something we consider highly, highly, highly illegal. And I'm all for it, because, again, I like to make new friends. And while she is not the loveliest of women, she does look like she wants to make a friend out of me. So let's do that. Oh, yes, Elswell, that's the other thing. Nobody needs to hear about that. I'll ask you about Elswell another time. I'll be back. Now, I know where Raylan the Gravefinder is. But we're not going to Raylan the Gravefinder just yet. We are going to the Imperial City. Specifically, back to the Imperial Prison. And there is a reason to the madness. Just hear me out. So here we go. Imperial Prison. Now I can already hear you thinking, but Tormy, what the hell are you doing? You're going back to the prison? You just escaped. And you were there where the Emperor was murdered. What madness is possessing you? Well, here's the thing. I told you that I want to do stealth in this, which means sneaking up to people and hug them from behind as aggressively as I can. And I can only do that if I have a high sneak skill. And there is a reason why we're going back to the prison, because there is a way you can do it from here. So let's have a little look, shall we? Jinxie says, ooh, Torms, guess what I'm doing? Crocheting, I'm going to guess. Wooden door to the bastion, and there we go. Now this is something I haven't seen a lot of people do, even though it's a very common thing you can do in the old game. See, little Jeremy here, Jeremy the Imperial Jailer, he's a bit of a special boy, and you'll see what I mean with this. See, you can talk to Jeremy here. See, while Jeremy is a little special, he is a very good people reader, it would seem, because he gets me straight out of the gate. But why Jeremy is so special, I'm going to show you right now. So you can ask Jeremy to visit a prisoner. Mark those words. He will have to stay with me while I go, quote-unquote, visit a prisoner. Now we're going to follow Jeremy up until here. There we go. And now he will be following me because he needs to keep an eye out for this strange little green wood elf goblin figure that wanted to ask a prisoner. Because who would not trust a face like that? So here's the fun little thing you can do with Jeremy. You can talk to Jeremy the jailer again. And you can once again ask him to visit a prisoner, and the most marvelous thing will happen. I am already in here, Jeremy, but that's alright. See, Jeremy over here is now going to walk straight out of there and close the bloody door for us, and goes back to his desk, absolutely forgetting that we were ever here. Now, how does this help me with my sneak? Are you going to sneak by the door, Mr. Tormilino? Are you going to sneak by the door and see if Jeremy comes back? Absolutely not. We don't want to disturb Jeremy. Jeremy's a good lad. He's just a little special in the head. He had a short circuit in the womb, so to speak. But the reason we are here to train up our sneak level is for this glorious bastard here. So while Jeremy is over there, nobody is here to oversee the crime. And, you know, a convicted felon can't really scream for help. So you just get a little closer to him, make sure that the eye is still closed, and then keep doing this. And the sneak level will go up by its own. Isn't it glorious, ladies and gentlemen? I shouldn't be able to do this, but hey, it's Oblivion. Todd Howard meant for us to do this, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that. Already level 44. And level 45. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It's just that simple. It just works. It's glorious, it's fabulous. It is the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion in all its glory. And yes, I will be doing this until I'm level 50. Which should not be too long, because we are already 47. Glorious success, glorious success. I shall be the best assassin that will hug you from behind with the fisticuffs that has ever been Cyrodiil. Is that a word? Absolutely not. Do I care? Absolutely not. 49. And wabam, there we have it, level 50. Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You have become a journeyman of sneaking. You now move more quietly, even when running and wearing heavy boots. So basically, I'm already a slightly little too much for the world already. Now, I hear you say, but Tormy, you need to go to sleep as well. What the hell are you going to do? It's going to take such a long while before you find another bedroll. Well, not really. See, if you go here... Now, this is a hard lock, but it's alright. I have 146 lockpicks. Just go here. Auto lockpick this for your sneak security as well. Look at that. Security increased to 19. And look at that. It's a bedroll. And it's not owned. It's not red, which means I can sleep in it whenever I want to. And here we go. We're just gonna sleep for 1 hour. First off, because I already know what's going to happen, we are going to level up our character again. And, oh, look at that. We can already put some points into luck. Always useful in the early levels. Then we're gonna go and move strength a little bit up. As well as our willpower, because once again, the more stamina you have while you are being a melee character, all the better. And here we go. And there he is. Easily one of my favorite levels, excuse me, one of my favorite characters in the entire game. Lucien Lachance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. Now, what shall I take?
Who are you? Oh, please continue, Mr. Lachance. It sounds like your family has old illusion.
I swear, Wes Johnson is such a talented voice actor. Why would... I haven't heard of him doing any other jobs. So after this live stream, I'm just gonna do a quick search if Wes Johnson, which is the voice actor for Lucien Lachance and every Imperial male in the old game, including the Mad God Sheogorath, I almost neglect to mention. Just gonna have to see if he did any more jobs that I'm familiar with, because honestly I haven't heard him anywhere else.
Wait, Rufio has the lotion? Then Rufio will die by my hand.
Now, we can ask him all sorts of silly little questions, well, not really silly little questions, but we can also ask him a little bit of a few questions about the Dark Brotherhood, the Night Mother, Speaker, rumors, which he has an awesome reply to, by the way, and of course our murder victim, Rufio. So we are going to do that, because for the newcomers who have not seen Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I'd love to take this as an opportunity to get to know this absolutely awesome beast of a character. So we're gonna ask him,
what is the Dark Brotherhood exactly?
to be fair, the Dark Brotherhood to me in the olden days sounded a lot like the Mafia, but more focused on the murdering of people than running a business, which I find fun. It's a fun little concept to think about.
What or who is the Night Mother?
That is quite some love that mother has for you. There's some things to be said there. Oh my god, I only now noticed that the audio was down. I am so sorry, everyone. I fixed it now, but I am so sorry for that. I did not intend that to happen. Sorry, once again, sorry for that. My god, everybody must have been so confusing. Why the hell is the sound off? Yeah. Laura says Mr. Burke on Fallout 3. Yeah, I mean, I meant outside of Bethesda, basically, Laura, if Wes Johnson has been in any other projects. Once again, my apologies, ladies and gentlemen, that the sound was apparently off. Or if it was not, do let me know, but from my end it looked like it was off entirely. Let's see.
What is a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, then?
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
What should I know about Rufio, and does he have the lotion?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
You didn't answer my question about the lotion. What the hell, do you have any spicy little rumors for me?
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Like, imagine if the reason for all the rumors of the murder in the world is standing right in front of you with that baller of an answer. I'd be left a little bit speechless myself, you know? Just a little bit. But yeah, that was Lucilla Chance with our introductory quest into the Dark Brotherhood. Glorious, let's get to that.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Marvelous, thank you. Bye-bye. I need to level up again, because we have actually gained a few levels by that little sneaking exploit we did. There we go, another hour. It is all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Alright, more points into strength, 1 point into luck, and the rest into willpower. There we are. And that's it, we are now level 4 already. And we haven't even been to Kvatch yet. You I will leave alone for now, so you can rest easy, my glorious little boy. Mwah. Goodbye for now. Of course, I'm not going to do this with every live stream of Oblivion, just stand in front of him for about 10 minutes to level up. So that's something I will do behind the scenes. Level the sneak up a little bit, so it's ridiculously overpowered to be a sneak character in this. Otherwise, I will just be spending 10 to 15 minutes, if not longer, just spamming the E button the entire time, and that's not enjoyable for anyone. So we also want to have a bit of fun here, I suppose. Hello, are you Domus Philida? Yes, you are. Hello, Adomidas. I get to kill you later. Isn't that fun to know? Bye. Alright, where are we off to now? I did say... Yes, you. Let's actually... There we go. And there is Moss Rock Cavern to kill that necromancer I mentioned earlier. Let's go over there right now. Now I am level 4, which means this could be a little bit risky because necromancers, particularly sub-bosses like Raylan, they do tend to have quite a punch to them. But we'll see if we will survive, yes or no. See, I've not been doing it, but Oblivion is one of those games where you have to save every once in a while. Because old school games are fun little things that are absolutely merciless with their auto-saving ability. Even in this remastered version, I've noticed in private. There you go. Not always, mind you. Usually when you wait to exit or enter an area, there's an automatic save, but not always, which can kind of cuck you. There we are. Oh, what is this? What's happening over there? Oh, there was something happening in my other stream. Other stream and my other screen. Let's see. I am still hearing the rain. What the hell? Right, let me... Well, of course, there are silly little glitches and bugs in that, like with the audio. Sometimes it sounds like people are somewhere inside of a glass container, which is weird, or underwater. And sometimes it sounds like as if I'm still standing outside while being inside somewhere, which is weird. That was a nice little lightning strike, actually. Can we see that again? All right, Tormilini, that's enough rain soaking for you, you plant animal. Let's go inside, you melonhead. Alright, it's still there, but that doesn't matter. Let's just get on with it. Alright, fisticuffs are up. I'm already level 50. There. Get fisted, son! Jade Sapphire Ring, now that is valuable. Beautiful. Right, so Raylan is over there, but the door is locked. Can I lockpick it? Yes, actually, yes. Let's just lockpick it. Why go to... Oh, right, there are other people down there to make friends with. Huh. Stupid little Dr. Torment. Come on, you're here to make friends, aren't you? Oh. Well,
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Alright, you're going to get a... friend request from afar, my friend. Straight from Facebook! Look at that, Facebook friend requests. As much as a headache as they ever were. Especially from relatives. There we are. Oh wait, what was that? Turn undead zone. No, I'm not doing restoration, thank you very much. Friend request from Facebook! Who else? You guys? I didn't know you were on this website too. Oh. Yeah, just a second there, you little Frenchman. Hold on. Alright. First the French, then the American. Aha! As you can see, quite clearly American, obese as hell. Look at that. Look how obese he is. Evidently he's not being obese, I'm being a little bit silly over here. Of course he's not obese, but that one's clearly a Frenchman. Look at that. He has been only eating baguettes. I dare even say he's made of baguettes and croissants. There we go. Also, Jinxie, thank you very much for that introduction to new viewers in the chat, as well as putting in the Discord. Oh, another one that wants a Facebook friend request, I see. Very well, let me oblige. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. So Jinxie is absolutely right, I do indulge in gaming mayhem. It's not... Oh, wait, what was that? Water walking gold trim shoes. Ooh, now those are useful. Not only expensive, but useful.
Ooh, that's beautiful, that is.
Book of the Daedra. I already know this. Where is that key at? Oh, right. Necromancer's chest. There we are. And now we're gonna go say hello to Raylan the Gravefinder. Glorious success so far. Also, I will be trying to keep the POV at the third person as much as possible. So if I do skip towards first person, do let me know so I can scroll all the way back. And once again, Jinxie, thank you for that lovely introduction in the chat. Highly recommend everyone to have a look. Did I fuck up? Oh, I did. Did I fudge it? I fudged it. Ah, well. Guess I'm gonna have to fist all of you then. Why do you have so much defense? That's that. Perfect. Oh. You had a friend! Come here, friend! And the friend is dead. The friend is dead. D-E-D. Dead. I know how to spell. Like I said, absolutely hate the lockpicking game in this. I know it has something to do with the pacing here. Yeah. You know what? To hell with it. Base ring of acrobatics. Now, acrobatics are a useful little thing to have. It basically allows me to jump a little higher, which is always useful. There we are. Glorious. Security even increased to 20. Isn't that beautiful? You are DET, not big surprise, says Nat. It really isn't. Jinxie, just so you know, but should there be any newcomers in the Discord, please make sure that they follow the rules of the Discord, and that, of course, they are put in the patient role, unless they say they're a YouTube creator. In that case, put them in the tormentor role. Or hell, if you're an author and you want your scary story to be featured on the channel, by all means, do let me know. And you will be given also the scribe role on the Asylum Discord. Hello, Raylan.
I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Maylene, excuse me, Maylene. About Raylan the Gravefinder.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
Excellent, beautiful, thank you for that. And what about Elswell? What was that? Ailswell, excuse me.
A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace.
Oh, everyone vanished without a trace. Oh no, ask me how much I care.
What is
Thank
it?
you for saving
What's
my
going on with
business.
you?
What's going
Why
on?
are
I
you
heard there were some
invisible?
goblins
I ran
around here
into a
recently.
couple
Who are
of
you?
mud.
What do you want?
Claude Merrick, you're not supposed to be invisible. Why are you invisible?
Perhaps
You too.
not long ago.
What
Silly
is it,
Avoid those
citizen?
things whenever.
Silly person. I swear, the Bretons. Ugh. The Bretons. Oh, good lord. How to describe the Bretons? The Bretons. British folk trying to be French. Scum. No. And let's see, it's that time again. Right, I'm going to take one final break from this live stream for now. But then we're gonna go on for at least 1 other hour, and then the stream will end. So do mark that in about 1 hour that the stream will end, and for now we'll take a 5-minute break. See you then, ladies and gentlemen. And wabam, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue the adventure of Medico Tormilini. Who is this absolute glorious bastard here? Not sure what's going on with the glow there. I'm going to say that's one of the game jankiness that's coming through. But to anyone that's just entered the stream, let me just introduce you to Medico Tormilini here. He is an absolute chat of a bastard. He has a head that only a mother can love, a dried up little pickle, as his class clearly would say. There you are, dried pickle, I'm not even lying on this. Now, the sheet says that he is a wood elf. Do not let that fool you, that is just something we had to fill in for the government, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't mean that he is actually a wood elf, no. As you can see, clearly he is some kind of spawn with pertaining to one of the fish folk, and of course goblins. So, as you can see, he's the best of both worlds, except that he can't breathe underwater, sadly enough. But, as you can see, he makes up for that, because if you're going to have a look at his major skills, he loves to give people bits of hugs, summon new friends into existence, spill off fireworks, if you will, be a mystic, I suppose. In order to do that, he needs to wear some light armor for some light protection, just so that he's a little nimble enough. Shoot Facebook friend requests over to you and sneak up to you to give you nice little hugs in the neck until you break. It's so much fun. Now then, without further ado, let's go over to Aleswell. And to anyone new that is joining the stream, welcome. A little reintroduction for me. I am DrTorment. I am first and foremost a horror narrator on YouTube, and sometimes I indulge into silly little shenanigans in games. Not a lot, mind you, but with Oblivion re-entering and my nostalgia being re-triggered, I will be doing this maybe a little more frequently than I should. You draw power from the well.
Ah, yes, that is good lotion.
So, there we are. That's about the gist of it. By all means, have a look in the description where I do have a link tree that is going to all my other socials, as well as an invitation to my private Discord. Come by, be friends, subscribe, like, and comment. YouTube likes that a lot. I heard an orc. Where are you? Come, I want to hug you. Let me hug you. Yes! Friend! I cannot go under this. What the hell? What the invisible barrier is this? Who is keeping Medico Tormilini away from giving joy and hugs to the people? Yes, come to me, stranger. Come, for your hug. What the hell? Ooh. You just got yeeted over there, didn't you? Oof. But I heard an orc. Or a Nord. I'm quite sure I did. Where are you? That sounded a lot more like a Breton to me. Ah, well. Ah, I knew it. Hello! Oh, that was a nice one. Oh, that was so satisfactory. Oh, that was nice. Aleswell, over here, but my Imperial has broken. So as soon as we have reached Aleswell, I will have to go back to the Imperial City, and while we're there, I'm going to do a little bit of shit. I'm trying to speak here! Stupid though. Now, as I was saying, we will go back to the Imperial City in a short while to repair our gear, maybe buy some new things, and of course be stupidly rich in this game, which I will also show you how to do. It's rather simple, it's also rather well known by now. It's nothing new, but I'm just going to exploit it a little bit. Because if you have money, you are quite frankly the most powerful person in the game already. He who has the money has the power. Always remember this. Let's get those athletics up a little bit. Now this is a rather simple quest to do. Basic rundown of it is that everybody in the town has been turned invisible because a silly little wizard over yonder decided to do an invisibility spell without checking what the hell it does with its radius. And so we have to undo that. It's rather short, so I'm just gonna finish that so that I have a permanent bed in this inn.
Excuse me, we have a small problem that we hope you can
And then
help
I'll
us
repair
with.
the gear and stuff.
You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened to you? You look rather lotion-like.
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Right, so Ankatar is this silly little wizard I was talking about. Well, I have to pretend I don't know him, of course.
Oh, it's Ankatar, and does he have the lotion?
Oh, goddamn work, damn you.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
You will be? Oh, that's so nice of you. So you can ask a little bit of extra information, which we should do.
What else should I know about Ankatar?
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
And where is this Fort Caractacus that you mention? Does it have my lotion? Tell me.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Now, for the other players in the stream, however, you might know this voice actor from somewhere else, as do I. So this is the same voice actor, which I will not bother to butcher the name of, by the way, that has voiced the Didact in Halo 4. Easily one of the best Halo villains that has ever been, and has been mistreated by back then 343 Studios. But that's just me ranting about, once again, ruined franchises. Don't mind that. Let's ask for rumors.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Right, so this is part of the of the deluxe edition. This is basically a part of the quest where you can get Order of the Hour Talos or Akatosh armor, I believe. Also horse armor, but we are not here for that.
You too.
That's all too holy, and that's all too holy moly for Medico Tormilini. We don't want that. No, 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 no. Yes, let's go to Ankatar and visit him and give him a nice big hug for the people of Ayleswell. In the meantime, let me have a look at this at the chat again. Yes, Jinxie. Looks like the ex-husband, eh? I think you're giving your ex-husband too much credit. In Peter Griffin's voice. Oh boy, this stream is great. Even greater than that time I had a rufflecopter. I think that's a bad Peter Griffin impression, but you get what I mean. House of Jen? Ah, yes, the deer. A doe, a deer, a female deer. Uh-oh. Right, so this is something that has happened to me not that many times, but it has happened. So what has happened here is what we are seeing is the infinite loading screen. I have no idea what triggers it. I have no idea why it comes to be. So this means I have to close the game for a moment. It will all be quickly remedied. Don't worry, I will still be here with all of you, with everyone around. I will not go anywhere, but I will make a little change up of screens while I sort this out. There we are. And there we are. So what I'm now going to do is I'm just going to shut down Oblivion for a moment and then come back. But in the meantime, I'll still be here. So by all means, if you have any questions or anything you want to tell in the chat, by all means, go nuts. Go nuts. Oop. Almost shut down OBS. Wouldn't want that. Ruffle. There we are. And restart Oblivion, please. Oh, what am I seeing there? Nat says the chat is made of chat. Indeed. Oh no, Laura, Nat, no. How dare you bring that abomination to my chat with that? How dare you? Tricermera soon? I think not. Thank you very much. How dare you bring that here? Triceratops army. No. Jen, please, I need to read something sane. I may have dozed off there for a bit. The butter chicken pizza was too good. Well, you know what? That actually sounds good, and I want to have it. Ah, yes, here we are. Now, I'm just going to load this game already, just to see how far in the conversation this is in. So I just know how to skip ahead and then start sharing this wonderful experience with a lot of you. Ah, at the very beginning. Marvelous. What's wrong, Tommy? You've barely touched your Jinxie. Haha, well, we are being funny again, aren't we? Yes, haha. Alright, let's go back. There we are, glorious. Back into Cyrodiil we are. What happened? Yes, blah 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 blah. Yes, blah blah blah. There we are. Now, that was not nice. Who was that? Oh, yes, the sisters. You know what? Those sisters, when I'm back, I'm going to give them a big, nice hug to the neck. Oh, wait, once again, audio. Excuse me for that, ladies and gentlemen. Kitty cat, please, no. I'm trying to do something here. Yes, meow, I know. Let me just do a quick little save here, so I don't have to go through that conversation again. Meow. Yes, you are cute, sweetie. Swear to God, if it's going to be the infinite loading screen again. Ah, no. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Now, let's visit the silly little wizard that has made a silly little mess and give him a silly little hug. Whee! This is good for my acrobatics, actually. DrTorment approves.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
Ah, yes. Nice downside profile of the nose. See, that's the kind of nose you can hang your cape from. It's beautiful, and I will not have it said otherwise. Hello? Ankotari, are you here? Hello? Where are you, stupid high elf? So it's always the high elves that cause problems. In Skyrim, and here, Ankotar's journal. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. Hello?
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
As soon as I know where the hell you are.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
See, that's not really invisible now, is it?
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
Well, everyone over there's just invisible. The whole town is.
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Just tell me how to reverse it, lotionless little knife ear.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure.
They can't wait for a year. The lotion will have dried.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
So what's it about the reverse invisibility spell?
I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof! It is exactly like magic.
Oh my. But what about your current invisibility spell, though?
I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you.
Well, I suppose I will then.
Just go away.
Oh, no.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Yep.
Show me what you've got.
And there we have it. One dead high elf. Oh, you're unconscious. No. I guess I will have to come back after this is done then. I guess he is a little essential... What, you have not found the location yet? I've been an Ailswell. What the hell are you talking about, game? You've not found... I was just in the towns where I picked up the quest. I suppose I haven't been to the exact spots on the map to trigger the founded icon, I suppose. Oh, fine. It's all well. It's all right over here. Come on, Tormilini. Just Naruto sprint your way up onto the mountain. Yes. So, yeah, somebody please play the Naruto theme over that. Oh, that was glorious. Oh, there we go. Center of town. Now let this face burn into your retinas for a moment while I look for that spell. Oh, that's... Still, let it burn in you for a moment. This is Wood Elf, quote-unquote Wood Elf, supremacy. Beautiful. Alright. Skadoosh. I've used the scroll
I've used the scroll Ankotar gave me, and the people of Ailswell are once again visible. Dirham Serafi would probably like to congratulate me on my success.
Oh, that was one bright pink damage. Whew. His beard went ultraviolet for a moment, yes. Hello, Chagall. Now you. And indeed, Jinxie, the kitty chaos once again is commencing, but that's nothing new, is it?
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge. We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
Well, aren't you just lovely to your fellow elf? Well, at least I have a permanent bed here. And don't worry, I will be giving your sisters big hugs in the middle of the night. They won't even want to wake up from them. It's killer. I guarantee you this, Dirham. I will be doing you a damn favor. But first... we have to deal with Ankatar, because I cannot have him running around telling people I'm not there to spread joy and friendliness and rainbows. No, can't have that, so back to Fort Caractacus we go, while training up our acrobatics, I suppose. Blue! Ooh, that is... That was risky. Okay. Hold on, let me just... I got nervous for a moment there. Okay. Ooh, that was not good. Acrobatics is always fun to train, but that was too close for comfort. That's Ankatar. Where are you now? Now I just want to hug you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. Just want to talk to you. Just want to talk to you. If I find him, that is. I'm not going to spend 20 minutes here running around hoping to stumble upon him. Maybe he left? Oh, he's not sleeping, we know that much.
I don't have time for you.
There you are.
What's going on?
Oh, good lord. I have to zoom in here for a moment. Why are there so many? Oh, good lord, why are there some...
You can do.
That's dead. Wait. Alright, that's the end of Ankatar. He got a big little hug from me. Took a while. Ring of Protection. Sure. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Ring of Protection, please. Alright, glorious success. Now, we are going to go to the Imperial City and make a little money. How are we going to make a little money? Well, let DrTorment just show you how we're going to make a little bit of money. Jinxie says they know I'm in stream and are telling me to take them home. No, Jinxie, no, they are not. They are begging me to go to bed. But I still have half an hour.
You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What witnesses? The rats? Are rats witness? Oblivion. Lord, I love you, Oblivion, but that's just silly. Can't really resist arrest here. I'll die. Yeah. Right.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Please take me to jail. You have no idea how much I deserve it. I've now been confiscated. You will be back when you are being released. Oh, look at that. Familiar surroundings much? That is a hard gate. I won't even risk that with a lockpick. Go to sleep to serve your sentence. I mean, Oh, this is the actual cell that I'm in. That I used to level up in. Okay. Well, isn't that glorious? Oh, home sweet home. See, so every time you go to jail in Oblivion, you also lose stats. Not from major attributes, but say from hand to hand, for example, alchemy, Russian, athletics, armor, blade decreased by 3. Wow, that's... Oh, it's a good thing I'm not using blades then. I'm using the fisticuffs. Let's see. No idea what the Ring of Protection here does, but let's wear it all the same. Look at that beautiful jewelry. Ooh. That's alright. Imperial dogs, I got better gear anyways. Yeah, you can have that on me. Look at that. That's all for you to clean up. Have fun with that. Ha ha ha.
Speak.
Hey, it's Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy. Go back to your tower, you special little boy. All right, so we are going to make some money now. Over to the market district we go. Laura says psychic guard security. Yes. Oh yeah, Laura, I know of that. I know of that strategy.
The news from Anvil is terrible.
Not something I partook in myself because I found it rather annoying to do so. But
the very altar of love.
indeed,
Truly shocking.
there is...
Of course.
Oh, Jesus, dramatics. No, no, yes. Alright, so how does this work? Once again, this is a very, very simple thing that they've left in Oblivion. You take something expensive, put it in there, and then you stack it with something that, of a stacked item, like iron arrows, 117 for those. Drag them, you hold and drag it over to the item that you put over here. Release, press enter twice, and presto presto, suddenly... Through entropic magic of DrTorment, you have 117 Vala stones. Isn't that just lovely? Always useful when you're in a money kind of pinch, when you need to pay your fines and stuff like that. Now, where I'm going to lose all these Vala stones, I hear all of you say. That's quite simple. I'm going to lose them. Oh, Lord, what's happening with the... Why? Sir! Sir! No! Sir! Don't do that, sir! Excuse me, Mr. Lizard, you're not supposed to do that. Todd, are you looking at this? Lizards are not supposed to do this, Todd. That's silly. Good Lord, everybody else is walking around as a ship, but that was just sliding over the ground. Todd, you nifty little bastard, don't surprise us like that, please. You're scaring me like this with that eldritch abomination magic of yours.
Yes.
Ah, yeah,
Well met.
I need you.
Good day.
So Nilfus O'Melian here is basically one of the merchants you get from the old DLCs, such as Battlehorn Castle, Deepscorn Hollow. He in particular is for Battlehorn Castle. He's the merchant that sells you the furniture for the castle. But he is amongst the DLC characters that has
the finest goods and lowest prices in
the
all
most
Cyrodiil.
gold in his inventory. And unlike Skyrim, that gold, once you sell something to him, will not decrease at all. Which is lovely, which it allows you to do a dis. Let's say I want to sell him 3 Vala stones. That'll cost 1,524. See, I just sold him for 1,500 gold, a few Vala stones, and his gold has not decreased, which allows for people like us who need the money to just sell items while also increasing your mercantile skill.
You drive a hard bargain.
Now, why is this important, I hear you say? It is very important that you upgrade your mercantile skill, because when it is level 100, by the time it's level 100, you can, 1, invest 500 gold extra into Nilphus's little inventory here, which means he will have 2,500 gold, but he will also automatically have an extra 500 gold, which means by the end of the ride, he will have 3,000 gold in his inventory for us to sell to. But that's not all, because once you are level 100, that's when the premium stuff comes out from all vendors. Like the top notch that is currently in the world according to your level will be available. So for example, you can be level 12 and potentially here and there get glass armor, which is a very high-end light armor to get. And that's basically one of the ways you can cheat the game a little. I would actually not be surprised if by the end of this I would even level up for 4 levels, just because I leveled up mercantile like this. So yeah, while I'm doing this, feel free to give me any other suggestions you want me to explore in Oblivion with Medico Tormilini. I'll happily look into it by the next live stream. And when I say what you want to see, I don't mean like exploits or anything like that, but like specific quests or locations you want me to visit. Maybe even a challenge, because me going only fisties with everybody else in combat is a... there we go. Is a small little challenge that Dreadful Anecdotes gave me. And now I'm just sticking to it. Mercantile mastery increased. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end, getting the best price for your goods. You are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. This happens with every mastery. So once again, once you have reached 100 skill level of mercantile, you will get the best items that the vendors currently have in the world, based on your level. But also, as you go up a level, your stuff will also be a little more expensive, even on the lowest haggling tier that is supposedly against your advantage. That is supposedly in your disadvantage, but it doesn't really matter, because you can do this for as many times as you want, any time of the day.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
Look at that, isn't that just glorious? Oh. And don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be done in a jiffy. There we go. Oh, I hear the level up sound. Marvelous, glorious.
That's a fair deal.
So once again, to any new viewers that have come to the stream, welcome, welcome. I'm DrTorment. I am a horror narrator first and foremost, and sometimes I indulge in mayhem gaming. This is more of a nostalgic, chaotic play for me, but I'm here for
a hard bargain.
Please visit the description to visit me on all my other socials, most predominantly being Discord, where I'll be far easier to reach. There we go.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, such a hard bargain. You're not losing any money over it.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, take the torch. I don't need it. Well, bam, and that's how quickly you can sell 170 Vala stones. And gain a few levels while you do it. I'm going to keep the Vala stone just in case we are in a pinch again. But here we are, almost 60,000 gold just by spending 2 minutes of this.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And there we are. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of wares. Merchants may also offer you even better items. There you go. As I said, the higher level of your mercantile, the better you will be equipped to deal with the merchants in the world and get the best out of them.
You got a great deal there.
I think that's about it. Oh, I do have a few bit of potions here. Might as well see what I don't need.
You drive a hard...
Respite, perhaps. Do you have any healing potions, just in case? No, you don't. What a surprise. Respite can go. Night Eye can also go.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
There we are.
Thank you for your...
All done.
An old priest in
Yes, old
you
priest
too.
in Kvatch. I've already heard that one. And look at
Greetings.
that. Mercantile
What
level
can I do for you?
56. Oh, that's a little higher than I expected. Alright. Now what we are going to do is buy a house in the Imperial City, which is basically a little shack you get on the waterfront.
Well met.
I just have to be quick before the office closes. Oh, I have to wait? Yeah, I have to wait. Okay, fair enough. Alright, my handsome friend. Let's wait here for a straight 12 hours in the middle of the street, like everybody else does when your favorite store is closed. And here we go. Come again?
Take this. It's from a friend.
Ah, I thought you'd only appear outside of prisons. That's the first time that she came to me while I'm waiting in the middle of the street. Bit rude, by the way, but still, thank you. So I got an invitation to the Thieves Guild, which would be a marvelous way to train up to sneak in a natural way. We'll see how that goes. Where was I? It's 12 hours before, minus 3. There we go. Oh, might have been a little too early. Fair enough. Let's just wait an extra 2 hours, just to be sure. There we are. And look at that. Medico Tormilini in the sunlight, basking his divine elegance. And now we are going to enter the Office of Imperial Commerce, where you can buy your Imperial quote-unquote house.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Well, I don't know if you've met me, but I'm full of complaints, lady.
Can I buy a house in town?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Ah, right. So right now you have to be a master of persuasion, and there is a little mini-game attached to this. It's this little pizza roll you see at the back. And here's already a tutorial. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. See, we're not going to bother with this.
Yep.
Oh, God, good lord. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions a person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with actions he doesn't like. But alright.
Go ahead.
So we are not going to bother with this little pizza slice of a thing. No, we are just going to go for the fast route, which is simply to bribe people. As I said before, he who has the money has the power. And now I'm going to demonstrate that power.
Thank you. How kind.
Look at that, at a lovely number of 69, which is the max disposition to gain with Venencia Melisea, which is oh so lovely a number indeed. Now,
can I buy a house in town now?
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I just happen to have 2,000 gold.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner.
Yay!
Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
An excellent suggestion. Thank you for that, Vinicia. Thank you for that. Didn't need that advice. I already know the way. Thank you very much. And the reason we are going to buy a house is very simple. That we have a place to go to when we need to level up and rest a little bit or store some stuff. You know, the usual. The usual. Let's see, Three Brothers Trade and over there. Okay. Not you. What the hell is that kind of a name? Tertullian Verus. Tertullian? Really? You were not the light kid in the household, were you? Now, Sergius over here. Now, that's a respectable name. I don't know what... Hello, Terti. Oh, Turtle? Turtle. Turtle Verus. Turtle Verus. Stupid movie.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Right, the one with the respectable name. I have some things to buy from you.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Now, with him, I am going to haggle a little bit because, well, this is fairly cheap. I think we can get it even cheaper, which we will get. Let's see if I can cheese it with this. Look at that, about 100 gold.
You need to make a better offer.
Fine. Better offer. Let's go with this then. Beautiful, marvelous, great
Pleasure
success.
doing business with you.
This way I don't spend away unnecessary money and still gain quite a few. Boop. Beautiful. And the Akaviri Thunderblade, while a very powerful weapon to have indeed, we are not going to buy this because this is a build that is focusing mainly on archery for the quick Facebook requests and of course the big personal hugs I give people from behind. Oh, just a sec. Kitty cat, what are you trying to do? You're forcing yourself onto a lap. Christ, little girl.
I appreciate. Take care.
Right, thank you. I won't come again. Let me look at the chat for that. No. I missed when you found pants. Ah. Indeed, Nat, you missed when I found pants. This is the pants I got off from some adventurer that I give a big hug to in the ruins. It was a beautiful, beautiful moment to be recorded into history. Waterfront over here. He was just using the secret tail skate method. That was uncanny, Jan. That was scarily uncanny. I was scared for my life. Sky bridge idea. I mean, I suppose the paintbrush sky idea now is gone. Or you can still do it either way. I prefer that you do it. Yes, just do it, Laura. Just do it.
What is it now?
Be a Nike. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Nat is impressed by the rain, I see. Alright, and this is our cozy little house. Like I said, it's a bit small, a bit of a hovel, but don't worry, we'll move into something bigger that is worthy of the massive head that is Medico Tormilini. But first, level up, and I do believe we have a few levels to go up now. 3 or 4 by my reckoning, but we'll see. Maybe 2? Depends. Let's have a look. Ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Alright, let's put a little bit of luck in there. Skadoosh, 4 points gone. More into strength and more into willpower. Yes, glorious, glorious. And once again, level up. There we go. Level 6. Once more into luck. And now I'll put a focus onto willpower. There we go, 48, and strength, 57. Boop. Once more level up. Like I said, 3 to 4 by my reckoning. You have ascended to level 7. You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. I mean, look at that face. How can there not be more to me? Surely. 3 here, 1 here, and more in here. Marvelous. And that's it. That's all the levels we have gained. So as you can see, just by leveling up Mercantile the way of, well, duplicating items, you can level up quite silly and already empower your character a little bit further along where it really should not be. Useful little tool to have. Oblivion in all its glory. Yeah, now that we have a little base of operations, if you will, let's see what we can do real quick as a last thing to do. Well, we can always visit to Carthage, but I don't want to visit Carthage. Oh, right. So, what we can do, because there's a whole province to explore, as you can see, from north to south to west to east to the very center of it, there is so much to explore still in Cyrodiil, and I will certainly do that. But that will not be for today. Today, however, we have to say goodbye to Medico Tormilini. I'm just gonna put him back in the shack that he bought for himself. There we are. And we are just gonna set him by the fire, because it has been a busy few days for Medico Tormilini here. Seen the Emperor assassinated, made a lot of friends in an alien ruin. Oh, all the friends we have made actually on the road. Murdering a wizard because frankly he deserved it, let's be honest. And then there was Raylan the Gravefinder. Who could forget Raylan the Gravefinder? With a monk robe as a necromancer. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed this live stream we've had so far. I had a lot of fun. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I had a lot of fun. So much. And indeed, House of Jan, indeed. Been to jail twice. How could I forget that? What an adventure we've had. Murdering people, been to jail twice. It's been lovely. Fisting people to death. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yes, sweetie, I'm saying my goodbyes, don't worry. Nat says, Tormilini, our beloved indeed. So, like I said, everyone, this is the part where I will have to say goodbye to everyone. So, I had a lot of fun. This is a game that is near and dear to my heart, mainly for nostalgia reasons and also as an introduction to open world RPGs as they are. Now, don't worry, I will still be here for a few more minutes. Just a few, not too much. Just want to know, what was your favorite part so far in this adventure that we have just started with Medico Tormilini? By all means, let your hearts out. Do let me know. What would this terrifying face that will haunt you in your dreams tonight reveal about yourself? Nat especially liked the fisting. The fisting! Laura says, making friends on the road. Yes, indeed. See, it's not about the end, Laura. It's about the journey we make and the friends we make along the journey itself. Indeed. I fully agree to that. Don't you, Medico? See, his deadpan stare over there, that is not him ignoring me or something like that. No. He is communicating to me that indeed It is all about the friends we make along the way and the souls we consume by murdering them, by giving them fisty hugs. Fisty hugs, yes, I'm gonna call it that from now on. Title of this video is going to get a little upgrade after this live stream. It's going to be glorious, isn't it, sweetie? Yes, stay on the lap, don't worry about it. Oof. It's been quite a session though. Again, I've been enjoying this game so much in my spare time as well. I'm happy that I could bring the joy over to a live stream. Usually I'm not that excited when doing games. I'm a horror narrator. Why should I be doing games on the channel? But I don't like managing too much. That's not it. I'm a horrible time manager, first and foremost. So if I had to manage 2 YouTube channels on top of having 2 part-time jobs and another side job besides that, it's a little hard to manage that. So when I say that this may be a frequent thing I'll be doing with Oblivion, I don't mean that with like every week, but basically whenever I need to fill the... Oh my god, those are big eyes you have there, Tormilini. Basically what I mean with that is when I need to fill in a week at least for YouTube, because YouTube likes to put people on the back burner when they haven't uploaded in a week for whatever reason. Which is all fine and dandy, but, you know, for smaller creators, it's a bit hard to work with. House of Jen says, the character creation was hysterical. Started with the make a skull plan, ended with the live child of Mick Jagger, a fish person, and a goblin. Yes, oh good lord. I highly recommend everyone to start watching from the beginning again after the live stream. I had way too much fun in the character creation too. Way too much. I had no idea we would come up with this abomination. We usually started... I would have usually started simply by making DrTorment in the game, but, well, that plan went out of the window, obviously. Alright, with that all said, I hope you all enjoyed it. Please leave a like, comment your thoughts down below, as that will help out the channel a lot with the algorithm. Hell, subscribe and join the Asylum. Check out the link tree in the description where all my socials, including a Discord invitation, will be in. And Jinxie has also put in the chat several times. Once again, I hope you all had fun. And don't forget, don't fall asleep ever.